Hello, and welcome. Welcome to the world of tomorrow. Welcome to a new era of things. A new era of things where stuff happens from time to time. And here we are, we have one more day of treasure hunter mole mining. Treasure hunter mole mining. Yeah. 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 Hey there. Samuel. It's around. Long enough to make you say, come on. What'd it really do? Are you brand new to these parts? Would you like a Zagnut? Enjoy the Zagnut for a couple seconds, please. You got it? It's almost done. Alright, there you go. Have you had your fill? So I played last night. I took over all the workshops on a private server. Got a bunch of Nuka-Cola. And got a bunch of... Oh, I made over 300 berry mentats. Wonderful. This session, I plan on doing something amazing. I plan on building a brand new thing. Oh yeah. A new camp. A big old farm. Perhaps a triple-decker. A triple-decker razor grain farm, maybe. The first big thing I need to do, sort of, is go through my inventory and get rid of a bunch of stuff. So I'm gonna go buy my camp over here and sell some stuff and dump some stuff off in a box somewhere. Script some stuff and do some other things. Yeah. 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 Y'all doing okay? I recognize some of these people. Okay, so here I am. Right next to my house, there's a vendor. Check this out. Okay, that reset. Cool. Let me go through the box here. Clean her up. I'm selling all this stuff. I'm going to keep on selling it. Everything else needs to go away. I'm getting more and more money each and every day. It's such a wonderful thing. That's a good cryolator. I'm going to try selling that. Yeah, I like to have a vendor right next to my camp. Also, it's a spot where I could dump stuff. If I have to, like, dump a bunch of extra missiles or something, you know, or some extra plans, I like to go right outside my house. Plus, people frequent in-game vendors, and sometimes a person might want to get some extra legendaries for cheap to go script right next to the script vendor. So even though my legendaries aren't cheap, but they're still going to browse for those items. I have a lot of stuff. I got a lot of good items yesterday. I got this aristocrat, limb damage, damage resistance while aiming, ultrasight laser pistol, and I got a gourmand version of the same thing. There's bloodied, faster swing speed, guitar sword. See, it's gourmand, ultrasight, action point replenishment with every kill. Hits have a chance to generate a stealth field. Amazing. Look at this gourmand, faster attack speed, less VATS action points, tenderizer? How much is that worth? How much is that worth? Any idea? Any idea how much this is worth? I'll let you think about it for a second. Just think about it. Now, gourmand may not be the best thing, but it's a tenderizer. It came from Meat Week. It's like a Meat Week sort of thing. But can I sell this? Can you sell tenderizers? Some weapons you can't sell, but if it is sellable, you know. It's a meat tenderizer, and it's gourmand. It has attack speed and less fast activation costs. So, I think it's worth all the money. All of it. I got this Juggernaut's pistol with the last round of the magazine doing more damage. Pretty good too. So much iffy, vaguely quality garbage. Iffy, vaguely quality. So today I'll be building a new camp on the side. A farming camp, like a farm. Like I said, that's going to happen. I'll probably do it on a... Well, I like to do things on a public server so I have a chance to catch the public events. I want to keep these weird Vanguard pieces for the side. And I don't have to worry about getting rid of my... weightless stuff. I'm going to restock my ammo here. I'm trying to sell ammo of most variety for 1 cap each. I'm selling a bunch of these different mods. Now, I'm going to try to make sure my vendor is nice and stocked with all the good stuff. I have a bunch of extra stuff in here. So we'll try to sell the good stuff. Whoa. That was weird. That was weird. Hey, Chris, how you doing? How you doing? Have you been playing recently? Did you get anything new for yourself? Not necessarily new, but anything new for you from the mole miner pails? Have you been getting many of them? A tremendous number. Sort by weight. Alright. It's Campfire Tale. The Berriesy over here don't know what's up. Berriesy don't know anything. And today I want to make more razor grain flour, so I'll be doing that in the process of making my triple-decker farm. Make sure this is all good to go. Anything extra? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No. 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 Sheep squatch head. Mascot. I'll sell that stuff. Alright. Everything's fine. I think I'll restock my vendor first. Make way! Attention! Make way! I'm coming through. I am restocking the vendor. Come back in 10 minutes, and you will see treasure's most astounding beast. Come back in 10 minutes. Restocking the vendor. I got some high-quality stuff here. How about a Gourmand's faster swing speed, reduced VATS, AP cost, tenderizer, baby. Yeah. Give me a second. Come back in 10 minutes. You got your power armor fully upgraded there, other Chris? No. This is pretty good. Boodly boodly boo boo. Boodly boo. It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. Look. Cryolator, limb damage, anti-armor. Hits have a chance to generate a stealth field. Pretty good. I prefer a quad Cryolator because I think the drum size is too small. Aristocrat 1 star. I'll make it be 1200. People might not know the true value of attack speed. But people are kind of obsessed with Aristocrat right now. Aristocrat, bam. 7787. Aristocrat limb damage. All this Aristocrat stuff, man. You guys should come back in 10 minutes. I'm stocking my vendors. I have all this stuff. I play the game so much and I have so many legendaries. It's such a burden and I have to get rid of these things for affordable prices. So come back in 10 minutes for a great deal. Or visit me live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch and ask me a question directly. And I will show you things in thorough detail. That's hilarious. How about bam? Ooh. You gotta love when things have faster attack speed. Oh my gosh. Bloody golly. I wish I had this stuff, but I'm selling it. Man, oh man. Ooh. Action points with each kill. Hits have a chance to generate a stealth field. Gourmands. What? Let's see. What's a good price? Now for the piece de resistance. The Gourmand's Tenderizer. Just in time for meat week. Attack speed. Reduced VATS. Attack. Ooh. AP. Gourmand Tenderizer.
Talk to those Blue Ridge guys over at Big Bend.
There's some prices where I don't really want to sell something, so that's a good price. Nice and round, a round number. This one's worth about 1,700 because it's instigating with limb damage, and that's good for a pistol, I guess. Oh, Chris, you're trying to get the emergency protocol. You're not sure how to get it. Hey, Chris, emergency protocol. Protocol. Emergency. Torso mod. For me, it's for the T65 power armor. So all the mods for the T65 power armor are at the vault, the Secret Service vendor up there at the top of the map, you know? Secret Service vendor where you get the Secret Service armor, and the same place where you get the T65 Flim Flam from. But if your armor, it depends on your kind of armor. Not every armor model has emergency protocols. But different vendors sell different types of power armor mods. It all depends on what model you have. Just know that. Okay. Yep. About 5 minutes. Come back. Come back in about 5. Whoa. juggernauts. Last round of the magazine has a chance to do more damage. Well, that's weird.
Bloodleaf appears to have restored
Weird stuff.
long-term sign.
It's Frost Jones.
Long.
What are my thoughts on the Hellcat PA?
Solomon.
El Senor Del Mar? Well, I think the Hellcat stuff, it might be... I'm thinking in the back of my head, without doing any math, that it might somehow be the best. In terms of raw defense versus players using ballistic damage or something. Because it has this universal damage mitigation on the front end before anything else, which creates an illusion. It's a big illusion, you know? Almost done. Take a seat and watch some TV around the corner. I have a waiting room for times like this. There's a waiting room. Go sit down and shit it. Yeah, so without doing the math, you can look at the numbers and say, oh, look, the T65 has more defense. But once you take into account, I'm just sure of it without even thinking about it. Bethesda did the math, and they determined whatever percentage to give you on the front end is going to be more than any other kind of armor. Otherwise, it's pointless, right? That's what I think. So once you have like a bolstering or Vanguard version of the Hellcat armor, it might be really, really good, and it might be almost game-breaking somehow, without doing the math. I mean, otherwise, why would they do it? Yep, 30 more seconds. And this store is open. Yep. Just don't get too crazy now. I'll have to shut the store down once I fill up. All right. Store is open. You missed out. I gave you a chance. I'm joking. Go ahead. Whenever you're done, go stop by the train station and check out the box. I'll be giving away a bunch of stuff as well. A bunch of nice plans, ammo, and other stuff. Give me a second. Okay, so I was trying to help out Chris Minto. If you go down to White Spring, there's a big shopping mall, and there's a representative of every vendor faction in there. And just browse around and look at and see what they have. One of them is going to give you the T60 power armor mods. I'll check in just a second for you, okay? I'll check in just a second for you.
No to the gore mods. Human flesh is not acceptable.
So right now,
Tender
I have an excuse,
here.
people. Right now, I have an excuse to get rid of my money because I think I'm going to be selling some stuff. So I realized yesterday. I'm going to get rid of some of my money. I realized yesterday, fully, that the mole miner pails are actually a fantastic way
Vendor
to get
not
script.
responsible for your safety or the safety
You know?
of goods purchased.
It's a great way to get script. It's like you're buying it. And normally, I would say you should not spend your money because of aristocrat. Save your money. But then I would say, except if there's a Santa Scorched or treasure hunt for mole miner because you have to buy those pails.
Acquired through
But the event
questionable
came,
means.
and I didn't want to spend my money. That's bad. You gotta spend your money, so let's get rid of all my alcohol and meat. Okay? I have a lot of work to do today. A lot of work. So much.
Please don't stab other customers
So much
while
work.
they shop.
Yeah, I'll help you, Chris. Just know it's going to be pretty expensive. Just think of it like this. It should be a fun little project to eventually buy every single plan that's available in the game. Pooh, gonna take my time. Pooh, you're gonna wait in line behind me.
Caps
Pooh.
available in exchange for
Yeah.
pillaged loot. Pillaged loot. Available
Gonna
in
take
exchange
my
for
time.
caps.
You wait in line behind me. Take a seat, chump. I'm doing things.
Get your rating supplies here or don't. I don't care.
Yeah. I know what I'm doing. I wasn't done selling stuff. I have a lot of other stuff to sell at my camp. Okay, rat axe, all this stuff. Boom, boom, boom.
Reminder.
Yada, yada, boom.
Attempted
Yada, yada, boom.
five
Boom, boom,
finger
yada, 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 boom,
discounts will
boom.
be reclaimed and paid
With a
for
boom, boom,
with
yada, and a yada, yada, boom, boom.
fingers.
Bam. Uh-oh. Check this out. It's called mathematics. Hmm. Alright. I'm putting some extra plans in this suitcase over here. Yeah. Yeah. Get rid of my gunpowder. Go back to my vendor. Hey, Lars.
Note to self. Newly emerged vault dwellers likely have extreme...
What are you talking about?
immune system.
Talking about my poor immune system.
Treat with care.
Okay, so let's sell all this other garbage, sort by nothing. So I think the more you sell, the better you are. It doesn't matter what you sell, sort of. You just have to have a really heavily... It does matter what you sell, but here, I'll show you. All that matters is that these different categories are filled up. Weapon, 2-star, 3-star, 1-star, you know, ammo. People have to see that you're selling a ton of garbage. I put a bunch of plans in that suitcase in the train station. Right in the middle. You might like some of those plans. One cap for all. If you want it right now. Come on. Until I get over encumbered, then I'll dump all the stuff. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. The musket stack monument. Al, people want it, whatever. They don't have it and they want it. They don't have it and they want it. You dig? Pioneer Scout Flim Flam. People want it, but it's not really worth all that much. The Safari Crocolosis. You know how much that's worth? All the money in the world.
More yardsticks.
16,000. Get it? This thing, meh. Treasure Hunter outfit hat. Whistle in the Dark weapon plan. 14,000. Better have the money. If you come to my shop, you coming to my shop, you better got the money. You don't got the money, you better leave my shop. Got these bobbleheads up in here. Mm-hmm. And I can sell some boiled water like a chump. Oh. He didn't want me to. Nope. I could sell some berry mint hats. Because I have 300. I got 300, baby. So I'm going to sell 100 for... No, I'm going to sell... To make it seem like I don't have that much, I'm going to sell 40 for... Oh, it's full. Oh, that's why. I'll get rid of that thing, and I'll put the... I'll sell 40. 39 for how much? How about 130 a piece? Okay. Now we gotta continue on. A lot to do.
Note to self.
Keep on keeping on. Keep the rest. One more time. Right over here. Make sure we're good to go. Plasma cores. One more time. Cleansed. I'll put that stuff away. Clean that up. Anything over here to give away? Nope. Okay, we're all good to go. Anything else? Nope. Nope. Alright, and now we put everything back in the box. Yes, you started playing again today, Matthew? Every time you quit the game and come back, you realize just how darn good the game is. Right? Same here. Whenever I drift away towards the end of a season and I start playing a bunch of other stuff and I come back to this game solidly, I was like, man, oh man, there's so much stuff. They're putting everything away. Put those flares away, even though I regret that every single time. But that's okay. I always want the flares. Flares are a luxury. I think once I start using the flares, I want to use the flares more. Uh-oh, I think I just took off my outfit. Cut me off. What you looking at, punk? Okay. I'll put away all these extra holotapes. And all these extra important plans. And these extra maps. Until we're down to Shanghai Sally. Perfect. Done. Done, done. Done, 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 done. And a done, done. Done? Yes. Okay. Now, I'm continuing. Look at what I'm doing. Hey, Chris Minto, are you still here? If you're still here, I'll help you. Hey there, El Artista. 27_.org. How's it going? Let's see. I'm on a mission. Alright.
This ski resort has
Well, I'll help
been
you in just a second.
base.
Down to the river.
mountain to pray.
To do
Up
stuff.
the mountain to stay.
Bam.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
I bet you I'm being
Exit the area at your earliest
bombed.
convenience.
Down
Thank
to
you
the
for your
river to
cooperation.
Flim. Okay. Nope. Alright, so right now, for Chris Minto, I'm heading down to the White Spring Resort. Because I need things most astounding. I'm here for things. In the process, well, I'm here to get the pails. I want the pails. I want all the pails. I'm going to get rid of all my money. I was saving, but, you know, there's time for that. I'm selling a lot of high-value items that I think will sell. Some of them aren't going to sell, but whatever. But at this point, I think it's best if I dump my money. And yesterday, I was talking about the need to buy these pails before the 19th. I was holding it off, trying to save money for Aristocrat, but whatever. There's plenty of time. And the Mole Miner thing is temporary. And you can get scrip. Think of it like you're buying scrip. Yesterday, I opened up 7 of the common pails, right? And I got 25 scrip out of it. It's random. Can do.
Let me know if anything needs to be tidied up.
So I no longer have to buy those Nuka-Colas.
But we can to make the result.
Let's get all this really quick, and I'll come right back. Be right back. Hey, I bet you this one, Chris. I bet you this one. Maybe. Maybe. So over here under notes. May ST45, T51, T60. Emergency protocol 500. Oh, sorry, 5,000. 5. Oh, I'm sorry, 5,000. There it is. See, below 20% health. It says health. It says speed increases, but in reality, I think it means your health or your healing speed increases. But your incoming damage is reduced by 50%. That's a big deal. So just imagine if you had emergency protocols on the Hellcat armor. Right? You see? The reason why I knew that, because on the side, I typed in T60 mods Fallout 76 vendor, and then blah, blah, blah. It's all old information, but someone said Watoga. And Watoga means Brotherhood of Steel. And if you look over here in this row, this is all of the vendors, right? But right here it says Brotherhood of Steel, you see? Over here this says Responders. So this one sells the excavator plans, right? And over here it's going to say Raiders.
Today, security
right? And then you got Free Staters. And the shopping mall, which is like the local Flim Flam. I took off my clothing. That's okay. Oh boy. So check this out. Right now, I'm about to cycle my money. Let me educate you, people. Let me educate you. Let's say that you're beyond recognition rich. Okay, you're rich, and you want to buy a bunch of stuff from all the vendors. But you don't want to lose money just because you're rich. But let's say that there's no limit to how much money you have. But there's a limit to how much money the vendors can hold. But there's no limit to how much stuff the vendors can hold. Or how much stuff they're willing to buy. Once you exceed the amount of money that the vendor can hold by buying too much stuff from the vendor, i.e., there's a bunch of vendors with a bunch of stuff I want to buy, I'm rich, the excess money disappears. So you can never sell more stuff to get your money back. So imagine you're a rich person, you got a bunch of boats and stuff, and then you want to go spend your money, but you want to get your money back somehow. So after you make your transaction and buy your island and you buy your extra boats and stuff because you're rich, you go sell the same people that you gave the money to a bunch of stuff that you already had. You want some sand? I got some sand over here. Yeah, I got a whole bunch. Here you go. Boom. Sandcastles. I'll build sandcastles for you. Boom, 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 boom. You know, imagine you paint something for somebody after you buy something from them. And then you sell them the painting. Sort of thing. So, in other words, you have to keep selling stuff to the vendors to buy more stuff and not lose money. So what I do is, and the main problem here is you run out of stuff. Because it's a finite universe. You can only hold so much stuff. Sort of. You run out of stuff to buy or to sell. Naturally, unless you're actively crafting something. You could sell corn. You could sell like random stuff. Unprocessed junk, bulk junk. What I do is, I craft the Marine Tactical Helmet. And I'll make about that many. Is that enough? I don't know. Let's find out. See, I'm in the wrong build right now. Okay. I should be in my other build so I could have the hard bargain on, but I can't afford that right now. Let me quickly make something for me to wear because I'm naked. I was wearing the Brotherhood civvies. I like him. So now I'll just sell these helmets. And each of these vendors, each of the vendors with the chalkboard outside, they're all going to sell those empty mole miner pails, you see? See, this is what I mean. Look, someone just bought my ammo. See? Aha. I gotta hurry. Empty pail, right? Boom. A lot of money. Boom. A lot of money. Right? Now the vendor has 1,400. The vendor fills up at... Well, the vendor has 1,000. They fill up at 1,400, so I have to keep selling stuff to keep their money down. So it's like I'm getting my money back. When that number goes down there, that means it's, my number's going up. These hats are basically free. It's just plastic, rubber, and glass, I think. Well, that's a rip off. Oh my gosh, 13. Oh no. Oh no, I'm in the wrong build. This is terrible. There should be a stupid. Oh my gosh. This sucks. This absolutely sucks. I can't tolerate that. I have to pull my XP gear off. Normally it's worth 30, but right now it's worth 13 because I'm not wearing any armor, and it's just terrible. And I can't do anything about it really right now. Well, I could do a little something, but that'd be kind of weird. You know what? I'll do it just to teach myself a lesson. I'll give myself a temporary charisma perk, and then I'll put on hard bargain and do it again. That's more like it. It was 13 before, now it's 31. I could tolerate a slight loss. To make it even higher, you can use great mentats and a charisma food and charisma alcohol. But it's just a little bit higher. But I don't want it to be 3 times as low because I'm not wearing any armor. That's just crazy. See, now the vendor has no caps, right? So I go down to the next vendor and I buy up all of this vendor's empty pails. The ornate ones are pretty expensive, but I think it'll pay for itself. I think I'll be getting a bunch of script out of this. And my goal is to get broke. Getting broke is fun.
We offer a wide variety of hydrotherapy and aromatherapy treatments.
There's going to be a loss, you see, eventually, because I'm spending a lot of money. The vendor ends up with certain money. I sell stuff to get the money back, but it's not even. It's not essentially free because there's always a loss. Eventually, both me and the vendor will have 0 caps. Otherwise, it'll be an even exchange. But there is a big loss. You could lower the loss by a fraction, but eventually it's going to hit ground. It's going to hit the termination point. You know. But you could lengthen it by selling stuff. Because I'm spending a lot of money there. And the vendor doesn't end up with that money. You see, I just gave the vendor 1,900, 700, 200, and there's only 700 in here. You see, there's a weird loss right there. It cuts it by a huge degree. It's like imaginary tax to make it not even. It's at the first transaction where all the money's lost. But you can surely stretch it out by doing this whole thing. Not that vendor, because there's no chalkboard in front, you see? Okay. All of my money. Ooh. I might want to focus on just the standard mole miner pails because they're substantially cheaper. I could buy way more. And I think they have a high chance of having the script inside. Hey, look, we're done.
All of our produce were backed by guests of the hotel.
Mole miner pail. I'll keep it there. Yeah. No, I'll clean up a few more things. Rice and beans. Dog food. Uh-huh. I wanna plant. I wanna make a big old farm. Sort by nothing with the Q button. Well, that's that. All done. Back to can do. Should you buy the Vault Tech one? The hot tub is like it's like a sleeping option. You can do sleep or hot tub. Sometimes you don't want to take a nap. I think it makes I think it makes more sense to take a 30-minute hot tub break versus a 30-second hot tub break versus a 30-second nap. We take a nap for such a short amount of time. I'd rather never sleep and just relax every so often. I just want to relax every so often.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright, let's go. I'm not doing the bomb. I'm just have to get back to my base and collapse a few things.
Good evening, sir.
Okay, so I'm just going to buy the standard ones from now on. I bought a bunch of the ornate ones. Pails, empty pails. Take this up, put on one. One good army. I'm a blind person. Okay, let's work our way around. Heading into the Enclave right now.
Please refrain from theft, looting.
Check for people watching. Make sure no one's watching. Go, 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 go. Shh, 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 shh. Close the door. I'm skipping all these public events. Any tips for the story content? Nope. Nope. Let's rewind the tape a bit. So, with the Sophia storyline with the ally, a tip might be, if you do a certain thing at a certain point, you get this vendor that shows up at your camp all the time called Pandora. So people purposely cut the blue wire or do a certain code word because they know what the outcome's going to be. But nothing like that really happens, except for the very end. But it's just a narrative thing, and just do whatever you want to do. Hey there, robot. What you doing now? Oh no. What you doing here in your face?
Perhaps the world.
Does the XO1 have emergency? Yeah, there it is. Hey, the XO1's emergency protocols are only 3,920. That's cheaper. Oh. No. I was avoiding spoilers. I said that there's nothing that's really apparent that you have to. There's nothing. It's not like before with the vendor thing. There's nothing. And I said that besides the end, it's all just narrative, and you should choose your own path. I didn't tell you what's going to happen, and I didn't tell you what to do. I'm saying you shouldn't be told what to do. You should just do whatever you want to do. But it doesn't really. I don't think it affects anything. You're the one asking for tips. You're saying no spoilers. It's like saying anything I should pay attention to while watching this brand new show. Yeah, pay attention to that character. There's something up with him. You'll find out in season 2. He's really a vampire. They don't reveal it until the end of this first season. But there's clues. He likes blood. He talks about it a lot. Alright, here we go. Moving on. Back to my Flim Flam camp.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached, and that's okay.
Boo doody booty boo. All I want is some McDonald's. All I want is McDonald's. Yeah, there you go, Chris. So as you saw, those different vendors sell different plans for different armor. All right.
And that's okay.
Okay, I put all my armor back. I had to grab it, you know. I had to grab my armor hastily. That queen was killed way too quickly. That's all I gotta say. And now let's do some final stocking for the vendor. I think someone bought something. We're at 119. Are we good now? Are we good? I'll sell this. And I'll sell this. And I'll sell this. And I'll sell this. And this. Okay, I'm just stocking a few final items before I move on with my life. Making sure we're good to go. Okay, I know. I'm going to put a magazine right here on this rack. What? Alright, cool. And we are done. I'll do one final thing. Have I tried out the zombie update? Are you talking about the Cold War Zombies update? I heard about it and I wanted to try it. I asked people if you want to see me stream it. Here, if I'm not in my power armor, I have to make sure that my armor is on the display shelf. And I have to... Uh-oh. You know? And I have to, if I'm not actively fighting, I have to make sure that I'm just walking around. I would like for my default build to be sort of this. I would like for, you know, my default build just to be crafty. And then I have the option to use a jetpack, you see? Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I have an option to use it. Hey. There it goes. Lag. You just re-upped being a supporter. It's not saying it. Normally it'll say blah 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 re-up for blah 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 times. But I don't know if that's always a late notification. But on my screen it didn't say anything. But thank you.
No.
Yeah.
To the gourmand.
Okay, we're almost done here.
Human flesh.
A couple
is
more scrippings.
acceptable. Tender here.
Okay. Hey, we have a lot of script now. And then I'll do one more thing. One more thing. Okay. Ross, no. If you forget to craft the pails and you still have the empty pails when the event is over, you can still craft the pails. In fact, some people do that on purpose, where they save the pails or they save the empty presents and they wait until there's an update. And apparently it works, where if you wait, so let's say you get the empty pail, and then all of a sudden they say, now there's new plans available. If you make the pail after the plans are available, the new pail might have the plans. Because the random dice roll only happens once you make the pail. And you could hold on to the pail without doing anything with it. Alright, so let's make some pails and do some chemistry. I want to dilute some right away. All of it. And I want to make those pails right now and open them up. So, right over here. Quest? No, yes, it's under chests. So, I have 6 dusty, 7 standard, silver, spring, gold, screws, 6 right there. And now I'm going to assign this to my hotbar and open up the dusty first. Crafted dusty. And then let's just see what we got. No plans. It was just 6 dusty. And now for the 7 standard. Look, all the script. Sort of. Oh yeah, see, it pays for itself sometimes. I got 25 script. See, again, I got 25 script from 7 pails. So over here, I got Vault 76 rug. I got the Vault 76 rug. I've already had that though. Alright. And now for the ornate. Okay.
I think I can make a
Okay, so I got Grafton Monster Mask again. The Safari Gorilla Backpack plan, I've already had that. The Strongman Super Sledge plan, that's pretty good. I saw that for a lot of money. The Gorilla Backpack. Strongman Super Sludge. My prices are out of this world. Vault 76 rug is vibrant. It's a vibrant rug. And that should be it. The rest I'll tuck away for safekeeping. Put you away, put you away, put you away now. All the access. Okay, we're good to go. 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 Sort by weight. Yeah, yeah.
Remember to scavenge supplies from that hospital.
Okay. Wow. I could just use a bunch of standard Nuka-Cola. See, normally I'd say you don't want to use a Nuka-Cola. You want to turn them into... Well, you know what? I haven't... Okay. You know what I'll do? I'm going to turn my Nuka-Colas into mines. Because I do have some hardy resistance right now against explosions. So let's try that out. I just don't want to put myself into a corner where I make a million of these things and then I, you know, want to get rid of it. So mines, nuke mine, very nice. I don't want to go too ham. Let's just go for about 30 with super duper. And I'll put the mine right here. Yep. You see I made 22, but with super duper it became 30. That's just a lucky guess. Alright. How we looking? Yeah. Let's not use Nuka-Cola like that. They weigh too much. It's gonna be a problem. What about the wilds? 25 AP, 10 AP, 25 AP, 40 health, 100 health. See, I don't get the wild. The wild feels to me like a weak version of a Nuka-Cola. Sorry, of a Nuka Cherry. So I don't understand. Why would you ever want the wilds? 40. Does it weigh less? You see, the wild is just like the cherry, but the cherry gives you more life. Okay, thank you, Matthew. Yeah. The orange appears to be pretty good as well. It gives you... I wish it was more clear, you know. 50. Let's find out what it does. I bet you it's delicious. So, boom. $10 AP per second. Wait. Wait a minute. Okay, 10 AP per second. 10 AP per second versus 5 AP per second. That's probably the same thing with the wild. Okay. And the effect stacks. And it gives you red resistance. So the oranges work faster than the cherries. I bet you the wilds work even faster. That's interesting, huh? Let's check it out. Five. The wild gives you health per second for a minute? No, it's over now. Cherry. 5, 10. $4 AP per second. Is the razor green flower still 4? I'm pretty sure that the razor green flower gives you 4 AP per second. The same thing as cotton candy. So let's just try cotton candy. 4 AP per second. For 15 seconds. Just like honey or all the other things. Okay, now we know. Now we know. The wild is just like the cherry, but it's no difference. The orange is slightly better because it gives you the rad resistance and it gives you more AP quickly. And the standard Nuka-Colas shouldn't really be consumed. See, the standard Nuka-Cola gives you 4, well, maybe there's no radiation with these ones. So, boom. Well, there's radiation there. Is there... Yeah, Rad's 5. Rad's 10, of course. Interesting. And go back to the wild or the orange. How about wild first? Rad's 5. And orange. See, the orange has rad resistance built in, so would it have radiation in it? No radiation. So, the orange is better to use if you are a hardcore... If you're a hardcore bloodied build, you don't want to use cherries because you'll die. And you don't want to use flowers, and you don't want to use candy. See, look. Candy gives me 1 radiation. I have to constantly... That's why I'm fluctuating so much, because whenever I spam my razor grain or anything like that, it gives me 5... It gives me 5 radiation every time. So I think if I use a combination of just natural AP regen through my armor, along with just staying full, rejuvenated, and active, nerd rage zone, I'll be good to go. So I think the oranges are the answer, and then the cherries are backup. Yeah, I'll use a cherry if I have more of a gap and more life. And then I'll use the quantums if I need a full bar. Yeah. Of whatever. Okay, so that's settled, huh? Check out my build one more time. Let me look at my see how much that stuff weighs. I was concerned. I thought it weighed like 30 pounds. And it does. That's the big difference here. I have this stack of Nuka-Cola that weighs 39 pounds. And I should be using them as a component, so I'm going to put half of them away or something. $151. Yeah, all these Nuka-Colas weigh a lot. Sort of. Alright, so I'm going to pull out all this ammo and get rid of it. I don't need to be selling it. I'll pull out all this ammo, get rid of it, and then I'll store the excess Nuka-Cola.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Oh, it weighs too much.
Cooperation.
Much too much. Just a bit too much on the front side, yeah. It weighs too much. Much too much. Oh no, baby. It weighs too much on the front side, yeah. Weighs too much. Way too much. Oh, it weighs too much. Just a bit too much. Weighs too much. Pull out those mainframe cores. Get those keycards out of here. Those modules, spit on them. Claim tokens, spit tooey, kaplooey. Scrap kits, not my friend. Gunpowder, what the heck are you doing in my life? Yeah. Much, way too much. Way too much. Just trying to store my colas, baby. Why are they so darn heavy? This is a problem that they don't tell you about in the news. You know? The problems with being rich. You have to have a spot for everything. I'll pull these flares out. I guess this should, you know what? This should encourage my crafting of the flim flam. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to convert the rest of those colas into mines. Hey you! Welcome to my store. Peruse my wares and spend your money, beast. The prices are right up your alley. Prices are right up your alley. Oh, ah, e, ha, ha, e, ha, 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 ha. Oh, 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 ha, 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 ha. Okay, mines. People haven't bought anything from me. I don't care. Okay, nuke mine. Wait a minute. Not a nuke mine. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. Nuke mines don't take Nuka-Cola. Nuke mines don't take Coca-Cola! Or whatever. Just the grenades do. Just the Nuka-Cola grenade. The Nuka grenade. Come on now. What in the world? What in the Hassenfeld's going on? Do I want to be throwing grenades every 3 seconds? I guess I do. So step 1, let's make some grenades. Step 1 is making grenades. Okay. I'll make about that many. Yeah, sure. I'm not going to use them. And then I'll go about wham. Wait a minute. I don't want to use up all my aluminium. I'll make 45 of these. That's more like it. Golly. Even though I would prefer to use mines over grenades. But if I have to do this, it only weighs 3 pounds, you see. These nuke mines I can get rid of. So now, that ate up some room there, and I can pull the stuff back over on the front edge. Yay! See? Together we can do anything. And now I would like to clean up, but that's okay. I think we're fine. Yep. Alright. Now we're sitting with a whole lot of phlegm. I'll be at 438. Okay, let's go back over here to this thing, and I'll get rid of some excess, and we'll be good to go. We learned the value of orange. Orange is great to use when you're about to die.
Ammo, chems,
No.
or spiky bits to stab people with.
Leave me alone,
You
robot.
may find some here.
Leave me alone. So I'm gonna buy some concrete from this robot. And some steel because I'm a stupid chump. And now I'm just gonna get rid of a couple things over here.
Now in stock. Good.
And I'll get rid of the rest. Or I'll give away the rest. Okay. We're getting there. We are getting there. Alright. Now we have all this weird stuff on us, you see. That's weird stuff. I have to go turn in these claim tokens for some flim flam. Yep. Yeah, sure. So how are we looking over here? 1167. Sure. Scrap kit. I think I should pull out a few of those scrap kits. I never use them. I have 90. Just pull out 1 pound worth, and I'll use them on occasion. And now we're done. Yay. Just one of those days. Like I said, it'll take a couple weeks to get things straightened out with this new concept. You know?
Live and learn, I guess.
And I'll get rid of this ammo in this dumpster right over here. We're in the same spot. Whatever. Ballistic ammo. There we go. There we go. All right. More dirty water. Well, that was fun, wasn't it? That was so much fun. Haven't even played the game yet. You see how the base looks now? It's a lot better than before. I like how this whole area is blocked off. It's symmetrical. It was kind of sloppy.
Note to self. Bloodleaf appears to have restored its properties, but
Okay, let's go down here.
in the long term,
Do I recommend any particular automatic rifle? I don't really like automatic rifles, so no. Why do you like automatic rifle? That picture was me using a handmade, so handmaids? I don't like automatic rifles, so I don't have anything to recommend to you. Alright, let's get prepped up for the real thing. So, I'll be doing a bunch of public events now. I'll take over the Poseidon power plant. And then eventually I'll be working my way towards building a new base. I'm not replacing my current base, I'm building a farm. Why don't I like them? Because the difference between automatic and... I'm just thinking in terms of just pure logic. And if things were equal and perfect in the universe, automatic weapons, they do less damage than weapons that are designed for single shot, in my opinion. Weapons that are designed for single fire, I'm thinking in terms of video games, not so much... Just think about in reality, would you want to use... Well, I don't know. It all depends on things. It all depends on what you're doing. In reality, if you had like a rifle, would you, and you knew how to fire and you're accurate, would you be going... I mean, yes, having a Gatling gun going shooting at cop cars is one thing. But precisely shooting out tires, shooting out the windshield, shooting the engine block, you can do all that with the automatic weapon, but it's usually pretty sloppy, and it's usually weak compared to non-things. And usually, Non-automatic does less damage than automatic to compensate for the fact that that thing is shooting out a million bullets. The only advantage, in my opinion, but I'll play devil's advocate, the advantage of automatic is the fact that you have a bunch of limb damage and you could trigger some effect like vampires or staggering. You know, staggering, the vampire effect, crippling, all that stuff is triggered quickly. Quickly. You know, with an automatic weapon. And I don't think it's, well, because it's like this. Let's say that you're running around. Like, back when I used to use a handmade, you can click the button quickly and go pow, 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 pow. You know? Pow, pow, pow. And I know in my head it's doing more damage because it's not automatic. But if you put an automatic mod on that thing, it'll do less damage, and now you're just holding the button and it gets all crazy. It wants to go and if you really want to go heavy weapon, or if you really want to go automatic, you go heavy weapon. You know? Because that's the effect you're looking for. It's just, you'd have to go all the way to the extreme, in my opinion. I just view them as weaker, and you can kill things if you hit their head, sort of, with like a... If you have the right perks and everything, and you have adrenaline active, and you're running through the hallway, you should be able to kill the mutants relatively quickly with your standard, right, like a handmade, with the right perks and everything, and you're targeting their head. You should be running through going pow, 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 pow. Or a lever action, it's kind of slow though. Oh no, that's nasty. But of course, because it's so slow, it should do more damage. A railway rifle does tons of damage. You know? I've just always felt like the automatic version of something is a lot sloppier than the non-automatic version of the same thing. But now it's time for me to play the game, take over this whole darn thing. I got plenty prepped up. Hopefully the Monster Mash will still be active when I come back in there. I handled many of my weight concerns. It's a deep and embedded thing. I think in reality it was because of the Nuka-Colas. It was a combination of the Nuka-Colas and the Mole Miner pails and a couple other things and a bunch of these plans and the fact that yesterday I was on a private server for a long time. It does add up. It's like 30 pounds here. It's kind of ridiculous. I got rid of like 37 pounds of standard Nuka-Colas even though I'm using Through Hiker. You know? Alright. But people like fixers quite a lot, don't they? In my opinion, the main benefit of the fixer is the fact that it's a good stealth weapon. If you want to play like a sneaky stealth person, it's good because it makes you move while stealth faster. I'm pretty sure it stacks with wood armor. Wood armor does the same thing with the shrouded mod. You move faster while stealth, but everybody's obsessed with it. Maybe because it's exploitive with some base damage thing. But whenever I use it, it feels weak. It feels weak to me. All those weapons feel weak. It's ridiculous. That's why I'm down to these weapons. Everything feels so weak, sort of. You know, I tried using that ultrasight laser pistol with Modern Renegade and some other stuff active, and I was just shooting and shooting, and I was like, well, yes, they're dying after about 6 shots, but see, at that point, that pistol might be better as an automatic pistol. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo-choo, because the weapon itself is kind of weak. Now, let me take it back. If you min-max the damage of a weapon, that can be either automatic or non-automatic. Once you start maxing the damage, you might want to move away from automatic, move more towards non-automatic, because you're doing so much damage, you should be one-shotting things. The second you start one-shotting things, you can move away. But for those weapons that have the option, they're relatively weak, and you're meant to hit the enemy with a bunch of bullets. Oh boy. You know how much money I just made? Okay, well, let me show you. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. At the options. So under machine guns, right, you have hunting rifle. They're pretty good. 50 cal. They're lever action, but they're so darn powerful. Fixer. You see, improved stealth, faster sneaking movement speed. 45 cal or whatever. You know, that's... The, that stuff is just weird. Black powder is nasty, you know. I don't know if that's even a rifle. The handmade railway rifle. Assault rifle, I never really used this thing. It feels kind of clunky. Kind of weird. Radium rifle's good versus players or people. You know? So. I would say don't look for something. Just get whatever you get and be happy with it. I don't know. I say just experiment. I guess you could go for something if you wanted to. But let's see how much money I made. I just made a lot of money. I sold the animatronic clown for probably around 16,000 caps just now. Which means that's a pretty good thing that I just got rid of all my money, right? I just got rid of all my money because I was concerned that I would hit the wall. And I just made like 16 something. Alright. And I'll be right back. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deepglow farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deepglow farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm, convert perks into purchase lunchboxes with gold. Alright, people, we're back. And we're back. What are you doing? What are you doing in my shelter? What are you doing in my shelter? All right. I like how you can only have one item in one camp. You can't have the same item displayed in numerous camps. The same power armor, whatnot. You know? All that garbage. Mm-hmm. Okay. Here we are. It's time to rock and roll. I'm rich. You saw somebody with Sphendingo legs earlier? It's just a bug, probably. It happens every so often. They get all weird and stretchy. I think it's a bug related to power armor. You know, I think the Sphendingo body is... That's what your skeleton looks like while it's inside. That's secretly what I look like right now inside the power armor. And sometimes maybe the power armor doesn't display properly. Alright, here we go. Time to rock and roll. But there's nobody in there. Person right there. I'll take over the Thunder Mountain power plant right now. We'll move on. Think of it like this. You might think that your character disappears and is replaced by a power armor model, but in reality, your character never disappears and is covered up by a power armor model, and your inner skeleton stretches to match that of the power armor model. So my body is now stretched all the way down, my legs are very long, everything's all weird. But the second I do this, my skeleton reverts, and I climb out. And once I go like this, somewhere in here, right about right there, new skeleton. Because I would say up until you see my backpack disappear, but once you see my backpack disappear, ooh-wee. So I think it's taking your items off of you, like it's unequipping your backpack, unequipping your armor, stretching your skeleton out. You know, it's doing all this weird stuff in the background. Here we are, Thunder Mountain Power Plant. I'm here to bring it online and get some fusion cores over time. I learned the secret of the ooze, people. I've learned the secret of the orange Nuka-Cola earlier. So orange, I believe. One second. Let me just really confirm. confirm. Okay, I confirmed it. The orange provides 30 AP per second until it's used up so quickly. It'll give you all the AP that you need. I think it'll give you 150 AP over 5 seconds. And the Nuka Cherry it's pretty good. Okay. The Quantum gives you 300 AP all at once. The orange gives you rad resistance as well and does not give you radiation, but the cherry does. But the cherry heals you way more. The wild and cherry are very similar, but the cherry is just better. I'm sure there's a distinction. I have to look at it more. I don't want to just look up the answer. I'd rather just figure it out. It seems like the wild is a whole lot more rare than the cherry, but the cherry's far superior. Okay, one more and we'll be good to go. There we go.
Generators are working again.
Yeah. So for a design theme, you see how the top of the staircase pokes up over the edge of the wall? I noticed earlier that it kind of looks like horns. So you could probably work that in there, and the red one looks like red horns, and you could kind of poke it up over the wall with the staircase and have like a face in the edge. Or something like that, or like an opening. Probably work with that concept. Okay, we are bringing this bad boy online. The cooling system appears to be non-damaged. Surprising. Move on to the other one. You know, this game really is kind of frightening and intense and stressful if you're over encumbered and whatever, because the enemies are relentless and they will just find you. And I really feel like the enemies know how much life you have, and when you're about to die they get extra hardcore. They go kind of ham. I can't see. These guys are just crazy, you know? They do this full charge thing, and they throw themselves at you. It's different than the zombies in Call of Duty or something. These guys throw their whole body at you. You can kind of run right next to a zombie in Call of Duty and have them not touch you if you're fast enough. You kind of like scroll around them. You can kind of spin right. You can spin a zombie in a circle. But you can't spin a ghoul. I don't think. I don't think you can spin a ghoul. What do you think? But you could spin a whole batch of zombies in Call of Duty. They call 3 or 4 or 5. As you spin around them, as they constantly adjust. But these guys are crazy. So I think next paycheck I have to buy a new mouse. It's starting to become a problem. I can't confidently shoot crisply. If I'm not pressing it, it's fine. But I feel like sometimes my first shot, if I don't press hard enough with my first shot, it'll turn into a flutter hit because I want to, like that. I want to charge it. But if I don't press hard enough, sometimes it just does this. But then if I press it too hard, it'll double tap. You know? They'll start doing some weird stuff. Yeah, I think orange, cherry, and quantum are the ways to go. I might not even need razor grain. You know? Yeah, I might not even need razor grain or candy. As long as I keep up with my Nuka-Cola production. You know? The flour is for like hardcore spamming if I'm doing lots and loads of AP use, but for just routine purposes.
All systems nominal. Control room. You are clear to restart.
I think the occasional orange use is just fine. There we go. It was a temporary move, you know. It was a temporary move. Remember that earlier? I did this whole thing. Here we go. It's online. I want this power plant to be churning and burning in the background, producing fusion cores.
Thunder Mountain is back online. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is online. Repair teams, you are clear to stand down. Ad Victorium.
Yeah. And there we go. Field surgeon? I'll look at it. Hey Roadhog, are you still here? Roadhog 212. I'll give you 3 guesses what the green circle is. 1, 2, 3. Forward. All right. Oh, that? Oh, Stim Paxton right away will now work more quickly. Someone's sharing it with me. Yeah. So I'll be knocking out the public events as they come. What have we got? What have we got? Swarm of suitors. Let's go. That one never succeeds. It never does. It always fails. Each and every time. It always fails. So I do want to build a new camp today, but not exactly right now. I'm just doing this thing. Nuka Flim. And the power. The power is yours. Yeah. Captain Planet, he's a hero. Gonna take pollution down to 0. Yeah.
Directive, acquire all junk. Still in progress.
You see, if I saw a show called Captain Planet with the Planeteers, with that theme song, and if it came out in 2021, I would think it's propaganda. But when I grew up, I didn't see it as propaganda. I thought it as a show about, you know, something. We're the Planeteers. You can be one too. All the bad guys were probably stereotypical cartoon versions of corporate greed. I don't care as long as I have my business.
Race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask.
It's monster mash time.
Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget.
You know we gotta do this, people.
There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask.
I saw the sign.
Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your
Oh,
baseball
my
bat
mouse is
like a
garbage.
piñata.
My mouse.
You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice.
That explosion was from the mutation unstable isotope.
And remember, this is the only
That was a
time it is
mutation.
permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Alright, our goal now is to get a lot, and I mean a lot, of canned E. Canned E. With a pull tab opener. Pure canned E. Oh no, it's broken. Don't you hate when it's broken? Is it broken? Yeah, it's broken. Sometimes this event just doesn't work. So I'll have to leave. See, if I put the mask on, the event will continue, but then it'll quickly kick me out of the event. So we can't do it right now. In the meantime, I'll be doing any sort of daily. Let's go clear out the squatters from the Cranberry Glade, since I'm already here, and then I'll take over the abandoned bog town. Oh, first person makes you woozy? Well, I'll be honest, I swap out between first and third person all the time, and I really like games that let me move between. If I ever feel... Some games lock you in, and I feel claustrophobic. Not so much claustrophobic, but I feel like that. I like to see where I am sometimes, but I also like to have a close look at things. Sometimes third person feels too far away, and then sometimes it feels very natural for a certain kind of weapon. Were you good, guys? And I think it's cool to swap between the two from a streaming standpoint. I really gotta hold that button down, don't I? You know, it feels a lot more natural for... Well, either way, I'll tell you what. If you're in third person and you aim down the sights, it's still first person. That stuff would have killed me if I... Hey, there he is. That stuff would have killed me if I was not in power armor. Not so much. Are there any personal benefits, like for me? Like for me? I'll tell you what, whenever I'm not live streaming, that's the first thing I do is I turn that thing off. With the quickness. Whenever I'm streaming, I don't see it. But the second I'm not streaming, it's the first thing I look at, and it's like, I can't even see. I can't. You're in the way of what I'm trying to look at. But here it's transparent. Does it help? No. It sort of helps during reading. Sometimes it helps if there's like a big stack of stuff. It's like using your finger or an index card or a piece of paper, but it's your eyeballs. So it helps in that case for reading. Reading things and looking at a list, you kind of know where you are without it. Whenever I turn it off, it feels weird. I have to kind of use my finger. I have to use this sometimes. See, I just turn it off. Turn it on. I think. It helps there, but it's really, and it helps me to help you. It's a big help for me because I don't have to talk as much about what exactly I'm doing. I don't have to describe as much what I'm about to do, even though you know what I'm about to do, and even though I'm describing, because you know what I'm looking at. And sometimes I'm communicating with you with my eyeballs. So the eye tracker allows me to communicate with you without speaking, non-verbally with my eyeballs. Because, for example, watch this battle. See right now, right? What am I looking at? The angler walking over there. So you know... Sometimes my eye... See, I just checked on that dude over there. And sometimes I'll purposely look over to some spot just to let you know where I'm about to go, even though I wouldn't have looked in that direction if I weren't eye tracking. So it gives me an extra tool, like a laser pointer with my eyeballs, to highlight what I'm doing or what I care about. Which I wouldn't have if I weren't eye tracking. But it doesn't really help me in the video game. You dig? No, it's kind of cool having that eye tracker go across the top of the buildings. You can see I'm scanning things as I go down and around and around. Ooh, and back down. Perfect. Let's go, go, go. Be careful about my consumption. And we go. 2-star. Yeah. You see all that? It one-shots them, but you have to be kind of deliberate with it. And there's a certain way you have to do it, otherwise it'll miss. Like that first dude, it missed the first time, but afterwards I did it on purpose, where I tried to make it not miss. See, I have to aim first, squat, boom, bam. It's gonna hit him. Even if it says like some weird lower percentage, I'm pretty confident it's gonna hit him and it's gonna kill him whenever I do that. If I do a full charge and I'm holding it like that, see I'm holding a full charge, you see with the number 99 right there. If I take that to an enemy, like right now, if I have the AP, it's going to one-shot him. level 100, dude. You know how many shots that would be with your standard rifle? Well, of course, this is the shotgun. Well, think of it this way. If you're watching Matthew, you asked about a rifle. This shotgun acts like a rifle, and that's why I like it. I like it more than a rifle. It's like a super rifle. It's like a super Gauss rifle. The Gauss rifle is kind of weird, shoots one bullet, whatever. This is way better than the Gauss rifle. And it acts just like it. It's like a super awesome, futuristic, cyberpunk version of a already cyberpunk weapon. It's almost like a Borderlands version of a Gauss rifle. Because it shoots out a million versions of the same thing. And that's why I like it. It's very accurate, very crisp. It has nothing but this weird scope. The fact that it has nothing but a scope, it doesn't have a green dot sight, it has a short scope. Well, I think it does have a green dot sight, but I don't know. But it has a short scope, and that tells you something about the nature of the weapon. Alright, let's go take a look at this workshop and put down my Nuka Flim. I'm still going to farm some Nuka Colas in the background. I like these options. I have 3 different options. Let's go over here first. I have 3 different options for my Nuka Colas to consume. So they're going to last a while, but I have to make sure to maintain upkeep. I'm going to loot through all this while I'm capturing. This is what I did not do last night because I was on a private server. But this is right here is all first come, first serve. I feel privileged to take it. Yes. Super quick. Before the see, my goal is to leave before the first defense event, because if you're there during the defense event, a player can easily attack you, and the defense events notify the players of activity across the map, and when players are bored, they end up going to a defense event, and then they attack you. I never do it because they're too low level, and it's just mean. Because if I know I'm going to win, what's the point? In my opinion. If I know for a fact I'm going to win, what's the point? Because there's nothing to brag about. It's just what happens. If I need it, then I'll take it or something. I'll do some role-playing to get it. I was like, you there, I must take your workshop. I'll leave everything unlocked, but you must step away and let me take it, or suffer the consequences based. I'll do something like that. But let them know that it will be open for them, but I have to take it because I'll be the mayor and you could be the duke. Yeehaw, I'll give you rights. You know? But there's no joy in kicking a puppy. Maybe. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Nuka time. It's pizza time. Let's just hope this remains. It's not going to pump out a ton, but it'll give me enough. Now I'll bounce out of here to another spot across the map. I'm just going to go straight down to the General Steakhouse, and I'll go behind it. I think all my crops are rotten by now. I took off good with salt like an hour ago, so a lot of my crops I had before that I was saving are probably done for. But we'll check that out in just a bit. Let's go over here to General Steakhouse. I'm about to prepare to build my new base. Are you excited? I said, Are you excited? I'll punch you right in the armpit. Over and over and over again. First you'll think, why the armpit? And then very soon you'll know why the armpit. You'll know why. You'll be like, oh, I never knew how painful this could be.
No more hiding.
Closing time. Look for the bobblehead on the roof. That see how the range is on this darn flamethrower? It's pretty impressive, huh? Because I'm not using any nozzle. You might want to go for the damage, but it's about the range. Like you need the extra damage. If the thing was weak, you might want to get as much damage as possible, but it's not weak, it's powerful. Oh, my ammo's running low. I probably gave away a stack, to be honest. I was doing stuff with ammo earlier. I probably gave it away. Okay, here comes the farm. Here comes the farm. I'll go here, and then I'll go straight up here by the Sunday Brothers cabin, and then I'll go by the Cobbleton farm, and then I'll stop by Silva and Billings Homestead. Yeah. Have I done the golf course? Yeah, yes. All the ghouls at the clubhouse. Yes. It's good. It's good. And the DMV. And the DMV, the DMV, the golf clubhouse, and the burrows. Full of ghouls. And yesterday I went back to that new tunnel by Harper's Ferry. There's like a new tunnel. I don't know if you've done it yet, if you haven't done the new content, but you can go back in there and it also has ghouls, but not a crazy amount. Whenever I go down to those locations only for the XP run. I don't go there otherwise because it just takes time. Everything takes time. Okay, we're done with that. Moving on down to the other spot. Oh yeah. Stopping by the spot over here, and then we're going over there. Remember, free fast travel to the crater. But yeah, back in the past, I would use Pain Train and the flamethrower and just run through the group, tag them all, turn around and shoot them with the flamethrower. Very effective. Or you turn around and shoot them with the plasma rifle. Hey, Matthew, try out the plasma. The plasma rifle's pretty fun. You know what? That might be the best thing to try out. You're asking about a rifle to try out? Try out the plasma rifle, because it could become maybe even a shotgun. But a pistol, a sniper rifle, an automatic thing, a plasma thrower, right? So if you end up with a good one, you can convert it to whatever you need and change. You can make it from a pistol to maybe a shotgun, but a pistol, a rifle, a plasma thrower, and some other funky stuff. Not too much, but you know, it's an option. I kind of forgot about that when we were talking about it earlier.
Just send a message.
Yeah. I'm only here just for the free fast travel. I'm hopping on down to Cobbleton Farm for a second after I talk to the Black Bear Lodge and pick up the daily quest. This quest from the Black Bear Lodge is important to pick up early in the day because it gives you a list of animals to kill that you would otherwise already be killing. Right? Yeah. Alright. Boom.
Welcome to the Black Bear Lodge, a family-friendly hunting club. I'm Hunter, Black Bear Lodge. You must be here to sign up for the tournament. Well, I'll add your name to the roll. Each hunter is given
Yeah.
3 animals.
How much would you sell the animatronic clown plan for? Because remember today I sold mine for about like 6,000 or some garbage, or sorry, 16,000, or some big old amount of money I sold it for because I was much lower in value. 14,000 I think I sold it for. A lot. People are willing to, like what I just did, they're willing to get rid of the money because you have to. Eventually people are going to have to start getting rid of their money if they want to sell anything. If they want to have an active store selling things that are worth a certain amount of money, they have to start spending their own money to make room, right? And that's why you have things for sale for those people that need to spend their money. Come on. Moving on. Okay, right now I'm going to put on the Good with Salt perk. Make my food last a bit longer. I'm prepping to make that camp, you know? They're already here, huh? And then the music kicks in. Boom. I'm gonna run across over here and pick up the toxic mutagenic waste quest. Really quick. I'm not using woodchucker, so I don't even want to pick up any wood. Go for the left leg. A double whammy. You know what? I'm gonna start using my grenades. We have grenades, you know. Let's equip them. I have to start using them. They are equipped. I don't know about using fire on the hole. You just have to get good at throwing grenades. I think it's easier to throw tomahawks because you can see it and it travels pretty slowly, and there's an obvious little arc. See, that delay is just terrible. That's why I like mines. I like mines. Mines you can run right up to and drop it. This thing is dangerous.
Are you still a tadpole? That's okay. I won't judge you.
Okay. Awesome. I'll go up and around. I'm just going to check right over here through these two areas just for a second because I'm already here. Just for some quick mole miners. I'm sort of multitasking. Let's look for a public event. We have Lion in the Sand still active. It lasts for a while, and there's 3 very long phases, so it's best if I try to multitask while I can. I love this idea about using these 3 different Nuka-Colas. It's great. With some candy. Now, I'm going to come back here, okay? I'm going to come back just to check the trash cans. I see a dead mole miner back there. Alright, let's leave here. And I'll go straight on down to Cobbleton Farm. Trying to grow, yeah. Ooh. Want to build a camp with the farm. Maybe even make it mobile. See, I think the stress of making a camp and trying to make it mobile is just too much. You know what I mean? You're trying to make a camp and make it where you can move that camp. Where if you move the camp, if you have a camp and then you move the camp, your previous camp gets stored. Sometimes it's broken up, but sometimes if you build it just right, you could replace the entire building without it messing up. You know? Oh my gosh. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna grab a few plants here. There you go. Getting some crops, no big deal. No big deal. Alright, let's go check out Line in the Sand. It's over now. Cool. I'm over here, and now I'm going to go over there. I'm going to grab a few blackberry. Just a few blackberry just for a second. Okay. And we'll check for a mole miner while we're in the area. I got a bunch of mole miners yesterday on a private server. One was almost at every workshop. Sometimes two. The power plants typically have some mole miners. Oh, Donovan, last night your internet was lagging and everything was all slow and weird. Yeah. Hey, we're here. I see you. Oh yeah, you hear that sound? You hear that sound? I'll find you alright. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get back here, beast. Oh my gosh. Good thing I came over here. Oh my gosh. Well, that was a jackpot. A big old pot of jack. Alright. No. I'm not holding the button. You're wasting my time. I think that they should, I think there's opportunity for them to clean up that animation there. And to reduce the time. It seems like there's a big delay. Once you're inside, there's like a, maybe even a full second and a half that they can cut off from that entering and exiting power armor situation. It's kind of clunky to the point where, because you could accidentally press the button, and that point is pretty frustrating. When it's just an accident. Okay, that's all done. Now I'm going all the way across the map to get some stuff. That's a fact. Right about now. Yeah. Right now. You're getting constantly tilted by other players? Well, I don't think the lag has anything to do with that. Just don't fight other players, because it's full of cheaters. Unless you want to fight other players, that's up to you. Whatever. If you want cores, take over a power plant. Well, here's a tip. Right over here by Mount Blair, there's a bunch of free fusion cores. There's 1.5, 2, 3, 4, 5. All up in that area. But if you go down to the power plants and there are 3 of them, it's not that hard. You bring it online, or you can build, you can power the fusion core generator yourself. But from that, I'm able to get the 3 fusion cores every so often. Gotta keep going back and getting more. But there's a bunch of fusion cores around the map. I have a map at the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group pinned to the top with a bunch of other stuff. Okay? If you want to see that. And I listed areas that I know have fusion cores and areas that I know have power armor nodes. If you go down Poseidon, next to the fusion core generator, there's usually a free fusion core just laying there. And there's a free fusion core in the basement. And if you ever see a random power armor chassis, it's going to have probably a fractional fusion core inside of it. You know? Okay, let's hurry up. I'm going straight to the farm. If I could. Magazine. Perfect. All the stuff in the world, yeah. See right here, this right here has a fractional fusion core. It's not all that useful, but you know. There's a legendary perk that you could eventually level up that you could use to charge fusion cores using power armor. Okay, I'm just gonna walk over there by that workshop and pick up all the razor grain flour, or all the razor grain. I'm prepping to make a base. I really want the silo node from the atomic shop. I don't have it. But the person that owned it is gone. I have to keep my eyes open for that player. I'm only here to pick up the razor grain, but if they enter this field, they could attack me. Understand? That's how it works. If they chose to attack me, if they chose to take over this workshop, and I'm standing here in the process, they could attack me. Yeah. Check the map and go. That's good enough. I'm not going to take over the spot. I'm going to be moving my camp in a bit. Let's go do this tea time event. I have to stay on top of these public events, you know. And then I'll start getting ready to move my camp. Or not move my camp, but make a new camp on the side.
Hello again, friends. I am so pleased to to announce that the boilers here at the giant
I just gotta think about a nice spot.
full again. That
I'm just thinking about a nice spot.
means nothing up shortly. So if you fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I never started the boilers. Obviously, golly. Oh, this is just a three-wave twin plan thing.
I'm afraid the local creatures don't like this next part. Shame, really. You'd best keep an eye out for trouble.
There you go. Stand right here and take care of business. Very mentat. Bit longer. While I'm standing here, I guess I can check my daily challenges. Visit somebody else's shelter. Use teammate photo mode in a teammate's camp. Kill some robots. Do a daily op. Sure. And today's daily op is decryption. Okay, that's the harder version. Watoga Raider Arena, sure. Cultists, they're pretty easy. And they heal. That's fine. It should be fun, I think. It's easier with a jetpack because you can kind of fly across, but it's still okay. Shave a couple seconds off the top. Yeah, baby.
Goodness! One would think these creatures would be accustomed to this by now. Boilers report the
Yeah.
water temperature is 92.7653 degrees. Still a ways to go for proper tea. One can't rush such things.
These ants are vaguely fireproof. But not from explosions. Hey, the thumbnail for this video is the giant teapot, so this is actually pretty appropriate. Thumbnail, thumbnail, yeah. Are you? No. No. That might have been on my end. Yeah, buddy.
My gracious. Shame such violence is required to get a proper cup of tea. Water temperature in the boilers is now 178.63214 degrees. Just a little bit longer.
Sure. Yeah. Let's go.
There's the whistle.
Perfect.
The tea is steeping now at the
Yeah.
perfect and precise 205.
Alright, so now I have a bunch of
Done a fine thing here
croppers.
today. Huzzah!
I have a bunch of crapperoonies. So now... Ha ha ha. Now I need to move my camp. Now I need to move my camp. Right over here is a nice spot on this peninsula. Like right here. It's a pretty decent spot. Let's go back over there and let's just stake it out for a second, huh? Well, if it's not there, then where else? How about... No. It's kind of weird over here. Kind of dry. Not there. Take over the house. Nope. In the pit. Right in the pit. It's kind of a weird, dry, horrible spot to have a camp. Shoreline Jones. Real estate's all messy. Just making sure before I commit. So there's a bunch of existing farms, you know. I think, how about right over here at the Wixon Homestead? I think having a farm at the Wixon homestead's a good spot. Don't look at it. Don't look at it, folks. Hey there, MrSoccerPerson.org. How's it going? Yeah. Well, saving. Do I need to have my farm on a farm? Do I need to have my farm on a farm? Answer is yes. Do I have to have it all the way up to the road? I could already see a path. The answer is yes. Right over here. Beat doodle loop with a boodle doodle loop and a beat and boop and boop and doop. Be-doom, ba-doom, beep, bop, boo-doo, yeah. Okay, with the yeah. Destroy everything. Oh no. This is my old camp. My old camp. Come on. It's about time these people start cheating. Alright, so here we are. There's no water here. That's kind of weird. But it's okay. There's many options in life. So, this where my camp is? Is this where my camp is? Is this where my camp is? What the heck? What? All that stuff I just did never counted. Is that how people dupe? I never moved my I never moved my camp over. I never destroyed my camp. I never went through the list and destroyed some things. All of that was erased. Erased. Okay. So maybe this is not the prophesized location. If the universe wants to get all weird on me, so be it. Let's go some other spots besides this spot. You know, a good spot's right here on top of this hill. Yeah, that's a good spot. Surrounded by sugar. Let's go. Join some rando teams. I don't know if I like this spot. I don't think I like that spot. I could go some location over the road. We can try that again. Take over the mouth. Junk deposit back there. I don't need the junk deposit. Let's see here. I'm sure there's something out here. The road. That's a good spot though. Let's see here. I've had my camp in a bunch of different locations. So many different locations. It would make sense to have water purifiers in a toxic, nasty area. Let's go check out the lake bed here. Problem is, this spot is taken all the time. You know, so I almost don't want to be here. It's a routinely taken location. Meat Week is coming up in a couple weeks. A few weeks. In about a month, actually. I think around the 16th of August. and I would like to have a camp right next to it. See what happens here. Destroy everything. Okay. Destroy everything. See, I'm looking up because if I do this too quickly, it'll end up trying to... It'll end up trying to place the item. I'm thinking, am I the one crashing the server? Okay, doing this part, I end up placing objects if I do it too quickly. Goodbye, Mothhaven. Fun while it lasted. The whole point of that camp was to make it vendor-themed and kind of scary. I was experimenting with the mannequins. Whole camp in pieces, people. Oh no. I like to make sure I have solid upkeep. Never ending. Oh my gosh. And we're done. Woo-wee, that was one heck of a base. So clearly what we're gonna do, clearly. Oh no. Iron. want to make sure I get that resource node. Okay, now I'll change the name and alright, so let's get busy. First, I'll put down the thing. You see, you think I'd have a bridge right here or something, but this basically is the bridge. You'll walk in to the base right here. Okay. Sort of like that. Then one more. This is going to be an evolving process just like my other camp. And right there. Nope. The rest will be a normal wall or something. Or basically nothing. Or the edge of the building. Probably the edge of the building. Let's get that building established. Do I want a full wraparound porch? I don't need it on the back end. The back end will have the building and the wall. It'll be primarily a razor grain farm. From here to there. Yeah, this is a farm. This is wholly farm themed. But it's going to be the fun version with the arcade and everything. So arcade, lounge, restaurant, all that garbage. You know, but primarily as big of a farm as I can get. It's solely farm focused, and it's just so I can have. I want to have a 3-story razor grain farm. A 3-story razor grain farm. 4x4. By 4x3. Put the corner down first. Let's start right here. I think that lip should go just a tiny bit past. Let's just see how far across we can go this way. Forward. Okay, let's go a little bit forward. How forward is too forward? Is this fine? That is okay. Perfect. Is this line okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alrighty. Putting down the bare essentials first and going from there. Looks like I'll have a porch. The front door might be... The porch can wrap around over here. I'm gonna shove it back one row. Mm-hmm. I got a big anchor. Can't do anything about that. I could put a porch. Okay, I'll get the bottom wall up. And we'll go from there. I'll probably be changing all kinds of stuff. I just want to get this thing rolling. I guess I could put a porch on this side as well. It can go up to there. Can I put a porch right here? I don't know. Whew. Wow. Well, that's lucky. Perfect. I thought it was too far over. I'll put that railing up just for a second to get a size reference. Alright. Okay, it's going to be symmetrical. So, floors. Gonna end right here. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, it works. Just not over here. Ain't that a big old pile of garbage? And that means we have to play into it. We have to act like it's on purpose, okay? We gotta act like it's on purpose. We're gonna act like it's all on purpose, okay? So I don't want to put the sliding door because I already use a sliding door in Mother Cramp, and I want to keep those ideas separate, even though I normally do use the sliding door. Well, yep, this works. I like symmetry a bit. Go get the standard door up in there for a second. That's why I like doing workshops. I can build whatever I want without any worry about anything, because it's all temporary. But for camps, it's permanent. Not really, but you're supposed to live with it and be happy. De booty booty, yeah. I got the new staircase. I got the new staircase. The Guild of Antiquities. So beautiful. It's just the Guild of Antiquities. But I can't put any walls on these. But why would you want to? How would that look? So you really have to cover up the entire thing. VG Vajuvi with a VG Vajuvi and a VG Vajuvi with a VG Vajuvi and Alright, let's go straight for the farmable tiles. You see, I tried to blueprint a razor grain tile. I think it might have worked, but no, like a second floor razor grain, like the upper. I think it works, but I think I ruined it. Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. I was trying to make it work, right? And then I kept revising it, changing the blueprint because it wasn't working. But I don't think I have to do all that, so I will try to make a new one. So first I'm going to fill in. First I'm going to just make a whole upper floor, but then eventually I'm going to make holes where you can pass through the floors. Or even jump up. And a blueprint you. Upper floor. Thought so. See, it doesn't work. So I'll have to do this. Okay. Come on. But now it's gonna get all dark. Maybe I should alternate. Yeah, I think I should bring it in one. sure. Cut that number right in half. With this weird rooftop situation. Come on now. Come on now. So we'll have the roofs coming up. Maybe. Rooftop. Boogaloo. Let's try that out. In fact, I'll do a half wall. Because I want light in there. Misty. I'm making a second camp. Well, I got rid of Moth Haven, and I'm building a turbo farm. Sitch. Yeah. Grain. And then one more chain. Again. Guild of Antiquities. Kind of make it more casual than the other spot. You know how things are. It's going to be an evolving process. I just want things kind of boxed out for now, just so I can visualize it. Would I ever review someone's camp? No. I purposely avoid other people's camps. I'm trying to avoid getting outside ideas. Oh yeah. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to have these different portholes. Right there and right there. To get up and get down. And I want a big wall right here in the middle.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached, and that's okay.
Okay. Black tile. Uh-huh. Yeah, for the Brotherhood of Steel camp, you're going to use all of your items from the Atomic Shop. You see, they just take up so much room. I figured I'll be using that stuff for the workshops and everything. And I want to get creative in it. I do feel like the Atomic Shop items are a shortcut, but there's a strategy to the shortcut because you have to know what to use. And everything. And you also have to make the blueprints and everything like that, but... I guess I can make these normal. I was going to put something up here. I guess I could put something up here. One. But there's a third floor, you know. There's a third floor, you know. Let's see how this is going to crumble. How is this going to bumble? Like that armory, I was thinking about it, but if I use like the armory and the other thing, it just ends up being just a bunch of items from the Atomic Shop. And then I think a person might think that when they're looking at my camp. They're thinking, man, you spent a lot of money on this game, didn't you? That's the first thought they would think of. Or whatever. You know? They'll think, man, these items sure are cool. Versus, man, your camp sure is cool. You know? But that's okay with the, in my opinion, with the workshops. Because that's like the whole point. Because the workshops are for other people, I think. And I'm building it for them. Or whatever. I never got the armory, otherwise I'll be using it at the... I'll be using the armory at the at my workshops. You know. But I don't have it. It's pretty expensive. It's a good tower. It's a better tower than my other version. Okay. This is sort of temporary. I'm just, you know, I'm just doing it. Opposite corners. That's not too clear what I'm trying to accomplish. So I'll get rid of it. The whole point of me having this is to have something to throw it against. But the main problem is this isn't 3 wide, it's only 2 wide. And I want to have something centered. So I'll probably just put an object here. I'll put an independent object, like an independent wall or something. The point is, I have to have something to throw, just to throw this garbage against. Something that's tall. Put it right here in the middle. Pretty ugly. It's not even really serving a purpose for now. It's not even really serving a purpose, you know. Not entirely. Not entirely serving a purpose. Bunch of crashed garbage over here in a big pile of nonsense. Alright. For now, I'm just gonna keep it razor grain, and I'll put the other crops outside. Hey, old Julian. I guess I can get rid of those. It's kind of nice. I could have like this railing thing and have lights be over here in the middle. Yeah, and I'll use this to, I'll use this to serpentine my way around like this. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. See that? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yeah. For now, I'll put down these lamps until we swap it out. And again, sort of temporary, you know. Sort of temporary, you know. Yeah. See, I like to. I figure if you don't have any inspiration at the moment, but you have a general guidance of what you want, I draw my inspiration by just going for it, and then as I do something, I start to see it within the flim flam. You know how, for example, if you're drawing a picture, if you just scribble a bunch, just keep on scribbling in the general impression of what you want, and then you start erasing, enhancing, and then you see it. It's like, oh, I see a jaguar crawling out of the jungle right there, and then you start to enhance it because you see it. It's already in there, and you're uncovering it. Whatever. Come on. Attached wire is invalid. Sure. Here. Mm-hmm. Clearly too far away. Clearly too far away. I think that's fine. I'll just keep that the way it is. Maybe. You know, I think not. So I'm gonna put some sort of structure over here. Just for a moment. Oh boy. Right over here. Yeah. Half wall. Full wall. Half wall. Full wall. Half wall. And pillar. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know about that, but that's just what I'm doing for now. Only because my camp is like right here. But I did that to myself, really. I did that to myself. Okay. I'll put the pillar at the end of the wall. It's the least I can do. And I'll build the... Yes, it's going to be a huge revamp to the workshops, I agree. I agree with the I, and I agree. I agree. Oh yeah, what? I agree. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Misty. Thank you so darn much. I'll make the opening be at the corner. This corner and that corner. Put a staircase right here. A little fence to boot. My house is a very, 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 fine house, and I own a bunch of cats. My house. This is not a private server. This is a camp. I'm just redesigning my camp. Redesigning my camp. I don't like how that has a gap, so I can't use it. I can't use things with gaps. I don't want to be too industrial. Sometimes the gap's okay. If the gap is relative. A relative gap. Sometimes it's surely not okay. Now what I could do is I could bring this out one tile. I'm just gonna put that right there for a second. Okay, no worries, no worries, no worries. How about some astral turf? Astro turf. Hey there, Vin's freestyle.org. How's it going? Right about there. I'll let you walk up. I'll let you walk up. You can walk up if you want to. You can walk up if you want to. So here, have a staircase. But that's going to be a wall right there. And that's going to be a wall right here. For now, I'll make it glass. Who am I to argue? Who am I to argue? Hmm? Right here. Right here. And then I'll get one more half wall going and I'll cut it off. But not glass. Glass is okay, just to right about there. I just don't want it to be too flim-flammy. I'll get the cooking station. Make it nice and obvious right when you walk up. But what's going to be going on here? The heck is this? Whoa, a grocery cart still? Look at that. Weird. So I like to have this one. It's nice and obvious. What about there? Okay. I'll put a little banjo on the deck here for a second, a little guitar. Just for a moment. Right there. It's all gonna change. Yeah. It's all gonna change. Yay. 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 There you go. There you go. That's the main problem. It's not at the edge. Let's see here. That's the easy way. As far as it can go. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. I was trying to look at it. Put down defense right here. Maybe. I kind of like looking at that boat, though. Hmm. I'll keep this guitar here, right next to it. Boom. But I'll put down a small stash box that looks like a food box, you know? And I'll put a lantern by that, just so people know that there's a stash box right here. I like to have things slightly crooked sometimes. It's just that people can see where my stuff is, so they know, oh, there's a box there. Right here, I'll put the, okay, so resources. Ramen. Right over here. Yeah. Try a nice little spot here somewhere. I'll put a little floor here for him. Put the tiles on there. Yeah. resources. Staircases. Hey there, Judd. Jadwiga. Hey, kid person. Right now, you cannot buy the greenhouse plan window things. Maybe in the future. You heard that you can? Well, you can't. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually, huh? Gotta move you.
You are a piece of scrap. That means I like you.
Crooked. Alright, so it's gonna be too long. What the heck? We'll put down a little trim here. Maybe. Okay. How am I from the new Collectron? The Collectron is ranked 99. It's ranked 99. Okay. Food. Now we're just going to plant a bunch of everything. I'll plant the gourd by the stream and the tato as well, I think. I'm putting a whole bunch down and I'm getting rid of all of it. Okay. And now I'll put some big old trees. Tree City. First I'll put this one over here. 2. Oh boy. 1, 2, 1, 2. I put them around randomly, and then I'll be editing and moving and getting it really fine-tuney, tune. There's 6 different trees of each different variety. Hey there, Dakota. There's summer, winter, and autumn. All. 2 of each one here. And then I'll start trimming away. They all have different shapes to them, so I'll be using them to make little doorways and walkways and whatnot. Oh boy. The game runs really weird and slow just in the build menu when you are building a bunch of garbage. Specifically crops. Oh, the budget. Wow. Wow, I hit the budget. And now it's time to trim. Okay, so we're just gonna, you know. Mm-hmm. Yep. We have a path right here. See the path? Okay. And now we have to find the trees. And make the trees arc towards the middle. See this? Like that. Right over here. There. 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 Right there. Yeah. here. Right over here. Right over here. Too much blackberry. Pull this back a bit. Yeah. No crops over here, you know. I ain't got no crops active on the second and third floors. Kind of bad. You see, at one point I had a blueprint for the upper floor like this, and I'm thinking I might have to shear off these upper floors. Yeah, I'll have to. But over here, I can do this floor. It scooches over as much as possible. Come on now. See how terrible this is? The razor grain's kind of rough. This whole principle. It's really sad. I could do corn or whatever, but that's why I have all that garbage outside. I could trim all that up. But this is all buggy. I don't want to just... I could just have one big bush in each square. One big old bush. See, there's a big bush version. But the big bush is too big. What? Since when can you have more than one thing stacked in the same spot? Never. One big bush. Fair compromise. gotta do. It's all for show. Shut up there, Jack. Exactly. Farming simulator from flamjones.org. That's where it is. We don't joke around these parts. Just joking. Do it. Bada ba ba ba, bada bee bye boo, yeah. The joy of cola. The joy and passion of cola. And the light. It's all for show. Oh no, it's skipping it. Sometimes it skips right past what I want. What? Why is it skipping lights? Yeah. Hey. Thank you, game. Making it up to me. Okay, here we go. Why is it skipping the freaking lights? Why? Well, fine. It won't let me select lights, and I can't have this roof without lights on top, therefore I'll just get rid of the entire top of the roof. No. Not. It should still let me select the lights category. It's not that I have too many lights. I don't have too many lights. But it would still let you select things. Yes, there is such a thing to have too many lights. It happens all the time, but it wouldn't block you out from that category. You can't see the roof, the top of the roof anyways. Good. And I'm going to turn all this right here. I'm going to change it all. I didn't like how I wasn't able to put 4 on each tile. I'll change this back to normal floor. But it won't let me. But it won't let me. But I can get rid of it. And again, okay, hurry up, please. Walls. Better yet, I'll have full walls right here. Full walls. I'll put the half walls over here. I would like something in the back though. The turbo fertilizer grenade machine? Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Hail, Jessica. This is where my workbenches are going to go. Hi there, Jessica. I'm just building a farm here. It's just a farm. Just a farm, you know. I'm just the farm in the world. Old school kind. Old school town. I'm not making a brewing station. I'll put a light right in the middle if I could. Is the problem up here? Big problem. It's almost like I don't need it. It's almost like I don't need the entire thing. So I can get rid of it. I can get rid of this entire area. Yeah. I feel like it wouldn't be very secure if I made the whole thing a bunch of grating. But it'll let light in. That also works. But another point of greenhouses is to, you know, control the environment, and this would sort of let rain in. But at least you have the second floor down below to catch some of that water. I'm level 1583. Jessica. Floor decor. Coming together right about now. Over here. Yeah. With a shoobity-boo, and a shoe, and a shoe, and a shoobity-boo, and a boot, 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 shoobity-boo, babadoo, and a boot, boot, shoobity-bee. Yeah. Boo-ba-da-boo, and a shoe, and a shoe, shoe, shoe-ba-da-boo, and a boot, and a shoe-ba-da-boo. I don't like it. I don't like it, but that's okay. I don't like it, no. Bunch of garbage on the roof. Sideways. Inside the flim-flam. Okay, I'm gonna put a little. This thing ain't alphabetical. This thing ain't alphabetical. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. It's really strangely organized. All these different rugs. We're looking for a very specific rug. Looking for a very specific rug. Why is it right there? This is like an exercise mat, you know? It makes sense to have the weight set on top. It's funny how everything is based upon the first thing. Everything is based upon the first thing. A little sloppiness goes a long way. Okay. Yeah. It's just terrible. Some things are miscellaneous. Some things are floor decor. Look at that. Stop it. Can I click on lights? No. Shut up, Matthew. I don't want your suggestions or your thoughts. Okay. The problem has moved over to miscellaneous. I don't have a mouse here. I can't click on anything. It's only Z and C to select things. Not arrows or anything like that. But now it works. I think there's some weird lag going on where my input is registering too long and it's counting as two inputs. So whenever I press the Z or C, sometimes it counts it as a double click, sometimes it counts it as a single click. And when it does a double click, it moves over too far. Okay, now we're good. Yeah. That's dangerous, though. It's pretty dangerous. I could have the residue drip off the side this way. Have that residue drip off the side that way. Not much room here. I could shove you all the way over here and then bring you forward a bit. Turn that sideways. I'll put a little lantern or something. Okay, I'll put the simple railing just for like a line of sight break, just so it feels natural. And I'll fill this gap with something. Gotta have something. Oh, there goes the budget. It's amazing, really, how you could have your whole budget all wrapped up. Okay. Right over here. Goodbye, goodbye. Push this in. Right over here. All right, let's get that Brahmin. Right over here. And I'll put a lamp by it. Right on by it. You don't need to be here. You're gone. Okay. It's like its own style of art. You add a bunch of stuff and you start trimming away until it's perfect. It's like a bonsai tree, you know? Come on. all laggy and weird. Put you right over here. And right over here, I'm going to put a little defensive structure, just so you can see that this is sort of an entrance. I'll build the tiniest of tiny walls right here. It's not straight. It's got to be the right angle. I'll try a barbed wire fence. You can see through it a bit. And you can angle it a bit more. You can raise it out of the ground and sink it back in. Okay, now I have to connect all this over here. I'll hook up a light on top. It lets me. Hey, it works now. Whoa. Great. I'll put it right here. Right here. I'll hook up one of them. The rest should follow suit. Sometimes you have to hook it up first and then move it over. The wiring is kind of weird. Okay. And then we go back down. That means I have to have an in-between light. Come on. There you go. Server not responding. Well, there's my little sloppy farm camp. Littlesloppyfarmcamp.org. My little sloppy farm camp, yeah. Almost. Let me fix a couple more things. Half walls galore. Yeehaw. That works. I'll put the other wall going this way. Hello. That barbecue sauce. I'm adding pathing here for my farm. Oh, so sad. Symmetrical pathing. On both sides, symmetrical. Come on. Gotta be symmetrical. Okay, so I go up and around and back and forth and around and around and around and around. Here and there. And it's getting dark in here, but that's okay. I'll just add one here and there. Maybe these should be full walls as well. Keep that middle one half and put those ones full. Have an interesting effect. I'll try that out, see how it feels. I'll do the red wall to maintain the same look. No. 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 What over here, huh? See, I can do that one, but not this one? I have to be able to. Let's go up here. Problem is, if I take it off, it's really hard to put back on there. It's really tight. Okay, we're not. Gotta hurry up. Server not responding, yeah. Wallpapers, black tile, Texas tea. Oh, just do it. There it is. Black tile. Black tile. Yeah. That feels better. That feels better. Nice. Nice. And nice. Yeah, fart fig. This land is my land. This land is my land. Yay. And now, oh yeah, one more thing. I have to add down my utility room. I'll put it right here below my staircase or something. Server not responding. Yay. Mission accomplished. Wait, almost. I'll add black tile on the inside of these walls. Until I change it. And right over here is going to go a stash box. Again. And a scrap box. The new version that I paid for. Yay, I think we're done for now. I'll do one more thing. If I could. I'll put one Tesla bulb right in the middle of the room. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, boy. What you know about the greenhouse? What you know about the second floor thing? And the patio and the thingy thing around the corner here. Oh. Don't believe me, Justin. Oh no. Okay, cool, done. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. And there's no vendor there. Oh, whoops. Alright, well that's done for now. That was fun, huh? Okay, so now I have to swap my farm back online because I moved my camp back over without swapping my build back to my normal build, so I'm over encumbered. What? Oh. Hey there, barbecue sauce. MP person. Back online.
Be honest. Does this trash make
Alright,
you
so now
mad?
the game doesn't let you flip-flop between your camps constantly. Okay. So before I go back to my other camp, I'll hang out here just for a second and I'll try to cook some food just to kill some time, and then I'll go back to my other camp and we'll continue on with the public event that I'm planning and all that. So, am I in the builder outfit? Here we go, I'm a builder. And I'll make some flour, whatever. Corn soup, whatever. There we go, full health. And now we go back. And done. Yay. Wasn't that fun, everybody? Wasn't that fun? And now I'll turn on my other camp. Just to make sure that my store is active at all times, right? Just make sure I'm in the right build first. And I'll put on one good army again. And now let's go back. Yay! That was great. Now I have this farm I can go back to whenever I want to get the razor grain. Which will be all the time. I don't have to waste like a half an hour to build the whole thing at a workshop, you know, what I normally do. Yay. And here we are. I'll put it away. We'll keep on going. Oh yeah, my stash is full. Let's fix that problem, huh? We'll pull out some of these Nuka-Colas. There you go. Now I'll put away the Gallop and Gallimimus for a second. Server not responding. Ugh. Let's not waste any time on this server, you know? We'll hop by the vendor one more time. And cleanse some stuff out again. I'm not on the team.
Not responsible for your safety or the safety of goods purchased.
I have a lot of legendaries on me. Yay. Oh yeah. Drop off a few more flim flams. I have no fuel. So I gotta fix that really quick. But everything else should be fine. 6380, 288. I used up a bunch of my aluminum earlier. That's not good. And I used up all of my, I made 1,000. I used up a lot of my, ammo points earlier. I'll just make a tiny bit more and go from there. Even though I'm not using Ammo Factory.
Gotta remember to keep an eye out for more yardsticks. Make for great splits.
It's kind of weird. I'm all angled. Okay. Done. And now let's go make some more fuel here. Energy. Fuel. Alright, cool. And now we're good to go. How about that? Well, people, that was a lot of work there, and now we're going to keep on keeping on doing some stuff around the map. This server is dog PCs. I have to leave. We don't want to commit here. Let's go to a pure place. A pure place. And here we are. I'll make a new event team, and they're going to join me. They're going to join me. All right, everybody. All that work is done. So much work, but it's for the future. It's development, you know? I basically just wanted an easy access place to reproduce razor grain flour. That's all I wanted. And I wasn't using leather camp, so there you go. Well, I'll be right back in just a second, okay? Oh, yeah. Right about now. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor grain flour farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor grain flour farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump capsite vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction dailies. Spent gold. Razor Grain Flower Farm. Okay. And now we're back. I don't know when I'll be live again, Matthew. Well, this stream has 3 more hours. Hey there, Rooster. I'm doing just fine. Let's get to stepping.
Does killing feral ghouls go against the Hippocratic Oath? There's a thinker.
Okay. Radiation Rumble. Here we go. Reload. Golly. Broken game. It wouldn't register my AP. And I took a quantity. I just have to tag them. Oh yeah. Reload, you stupid slope. Okay. Okay. Cool. Well, that works. The grenades work in here. Maybe even more so than mines. Mines get you killed in situations like this. There you go. Yeah, I spent a long time yesterday getting a bunch of resources and everything. The point where it became a burden. I don't think I got everything. I didn't get everything. I got hardly anything.
My parents were miners, but I never saw myself digging around in the cave.
Mm-hmm. Hail, microbrew. Welcome. Yeah.
Come on. You'll go far if you stick with me. But I'm only keeping you if you contribute.
That's right. Earlier in the stream, I built a little farm base for razor green. I have another need to transfer items back over between characters. And I just saw the benefit of using these. The robot chicken style snake eyes a promo? Nope. I did not. Oh, speaking of new shows, did you see the What If show? The next big Disney Plus show? Even though it's not going to be big because it's animated. But I think the production quality of the show is so high quality, it appears to be rotoscoped, therefore it's sort of like live action. It features good voice work. It's not goofy. It feels like the actual movies. Pretty cool. What if? Good for people and for business. And for business. Let's go over here by the Enclave event. Keep on going.
members. We're detecting a collection of vermin that appear to be
Okay, let's get busy.
more than just an eyesore. Report to the extermination site and see the lures we deployed there are taken care of. That is all.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Oh yeah. We got a Suki now. Okay. I have to really focus on clicking this button. It's kind of messed up. I think my hand is like clicking too low on the button, perhaps? I don't know. We're also here for the mole miners. Joey, I believe Meat Week comes out the 16th of August or something like that. I looked at the calendar yesterday. I think it's mid-August or some garbage. Next month. There was like a double score event and some other garbage happening, some casual stuff. Some sale for gold, double gold sale, double script sale, all that garbage. Things. Or I think they're going to double up the script vendor capacity, which is great for some cleansing. Temporary for the event. I'm going to clear through there, here, and I'll come right back. Just in case some other player shows up, I just want to clear through here first. Yeah. Yeah. Clearing out the whole area. This is sort of a waste. Come on. That's rage. Ooh. Now I'm over encumbered. I'm gonna break all the stuff down in just a second. I'm gonna have to make a mountain of railway spikes with ammo factory and give myself some ammo. I would like to fill up the ammo factory's ammo point capacity and just nurse it for a while. Pharmaceuticals is actually pretty hard. Have any of you ever succeeded with that recently? It used to be the easiest thing. The queen is not supposed to spawn. You're supposed to stand there and kill the waves of Mirelurk and stop them from hitting the island, but it seems like one always gets through, or even one just teleports there. So it might be bugged. I think it should be obvious and it should be doable. There should be enemies coming from across the water, and the alpha, like the one that you have to stop, needs to be like halfway through the stack, not the first one. That's just weird. And have them come along the side, creeping underwater. Alright. Pick it all up. I could break it all off in just a second.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
Okay, I'll break this down.
Attention users. Temperature approaching unsafe levels. Action required.
Money. So earlier in the beginning of the stream, I got rid of a lot of my money, and I sold another thing and I made more money.
Users, jam detected. Mechanical intervention required. Users, component signal lost. Recalibration requested.
Oh no, what the heck? Why would they do this? Like they don't know about the spot in the game? Are they unaware of this spot? Why would they do this? Yeah. Okay.
Restored. Resuming connection process. Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
There you go.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Okay. Now I'll go back over here and break it all down. I mean, even the times I did the thing, the event solo, I'm looking around. Like the last time I did it, I'm pretty sure the Mirelurk teleported on top of the island, and then that spawned the queen.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Let's go stop by Braxton's Quality Medical Supplies. We have to do these daily quests. So right now I'm looking for the cryptid, but there's a bunch of loot in this little medical shack. When I'm done with that, I'll march down the hill and kill the mutants down the way. Also looking for some Mothman. Oh, sorry, treasure hunters, Mole Man treasure hunters. As we go, there might be some coming up. And my grenade launcher is broken. Okay. Brotherhood. 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 All this loot. I like all this loot, you know? That's why I come here. Water-cooled bone song. Thank you. Let me help you with that. No more thoughts. Let's go. Hey there, Joey. Any advice for bloodied builds? Remember, if anybody but me answers the question, I'll continue to hate you. Okay. How did I get to level 1,583? It took a long time. I'm not fast tracking. Every so often I focus on leveling, but typically I focus on playing the game. And if you're constantly doing something, you're going to get a bunch of XP. Sort of the more you play, the more access to the map you get, the more events you can do, you know, and the faster you can do them, the better you can upkeep, kill things, survive, more things you can kill without dying, more XP you get over time. Now in terms of bloodied build, you're asking for advice. Well, there's two ways to go. Power armor, like right here, or non-power armor. If you're not using power armor, under luck you have to use serendipity. While below 30% health, gain a 45% chance to avoid damage. But that's only non-power armor, okay? Either way, of course you have to have nerd rage. If you're non-power armor, you should also use escape artist under agility. Because every time you squat, you'll turn invisible with a cooldown, and that helps. So, in my opinion, the way that you handle bloodied is just by killing things really, really, really fast. For my bloodied non-power armor, I focus on killing them really fast with melee. Before they could shoot, that's the whole goal. Damage mitigation by never getting shot. Squatting, turning invisible, killing them really fast, jumping around, having a good old time. For power armor, there's something called the Emergency Protocol Torso mod. Torso mod Emergency Protocol. While below 20% health, it gives me 50% damage reduction, which is great. It applies to several different versions of power armor. But yeah, you just kill things fast, don't die. The adrenal reaction mutation, right? There's a mutation called adrenal reaction that gives you more damage as your life gets lower. That's just like the bloodied mutation, or just like the bloodied legendary effect, and it stacks. So you want the adrenal reaction mutation. You understand me there, Joey? You have any specific questions? Okay, we're done. We'll go over here, break everything down. Looking for the next public event. And you want the blocker perk on. See, I don't know how much you know and how much you don't know. I think blocker is pretty important because the bad guys do a ton of melee damage. Alright, moving on. I would like to repair this stuff, but, you know. Let's go stop by Mad Dog Malone and say hello after dropping off this tissue sample to get some script. Yeah. Okay.
Analyzing sample.
Yay. Oh yeah, got to do this stuff as I go around the map, just like this. Another daily right around the corner. I'm going to drop off these cores by the robot house. I have to repair my grenade launcher. I have to make a ton of fuel, but I'm waiting for a bit longer before I take a little break. I want to go until the wheels fall off. I like to use different weapons at different times. You know, that's why I'm using different weapons, so that my condition is distributed. Yeah. I like how flying around with a jetpack is different than running around in power armor.
Violence is unnecessary. Common bargain. Identify yourself with...
Yeah. I'm a machine. There's some free Nuka-Colas here as well. We'll check before we leave and get our food. Yeah.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached, and that's okay.
Couple things. Break it down and go, go, go. Check the map. Check. Oh no. Awesome. Remember, Like I said, at the 6-hour mark, that's when I start to spam my daily ops. Misty, if you're watching, are you able to play? I know it's late, but you know. And go. Gonna run right on over. And Nuka-Cola. Get the heck out of here. Oh, you gotta. Oh, yeah, but sick child. Have you tried bloodletting? I heard it's effective. I found this really old book talking about it. Trepidation. Have you tried that? You get like an ice pick, sterilized, of course, and you puncture small holes and to specific, not just willy-nilly. It's a science into the skull, which lets out the demons. No, sorry, tree panning.
Yes, I remember.
It's called tree panning. And bloodletting. There's a chart that shows which parts of the body hold which demons, and you have to kind of like bleed them from that spot. I'm not exactly sure how it works. Consult your doctor before you do any of this. Your pediatrician, whatever. It's an old book.
So many pumpkins to carve. You there.
I figure science is science,
Yes,
right?
I remember you. Back for more
Immutable.
seeds, are you? Kindly fetch.
Right?
You don't have enough.
What?
You've searched the area for wild pumpkin vines. So many pumpkins to carve. So little time.
My teammates don't have mutations. What is this?
You don't have enough. Search the area for wild pumpkin vines. You there. As usual, many.
I can't get over the Tim Burton version of Alice in Wonderland and what they did with the Mad Hatter involving Johnny Depp. And what this robot says, "Back for more scenes, are you? Back for more scenes, are you, Alice? Alice, are you back for more scenes?" Oh. Back for more scenes.
So many pumpkins to carve. So
Castor oil helps, yeah. The thicker the better. It needs to have a heavy weight. High weight. Mm-hmm. I don't have my grenade launcher. You know what? Yes, I do. I'm running down with them. Oh my gosh. Together it's a family plan. Whoa. The heck was that about? power up. I'm going to throw grenades. I'm going to throw grenades. I'm really going to throw grenades. I'm gonna throw grenades. But they take too long. Oh ho. The grenades take too long to kill the enemies. Just a spoonful of sugar. Yeah. Hey, Cortana. Which I am. I'm gonna put on a Rim for sprint. I could pretty much just ignore him for a bit. And now we have to go for the party town. So just let me do it. But I think he's grounded now. Why are you so fast? Garbage. Oh, I hate this. Big old sloppy pile of garbage. Slow reloading. Not working out. didn't want to use my flamethrower because it was about to break. Left arm. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna start looting. Yeah. Hey there, Slims. Yeah, so, the way it works is like this. If there's a Scorch Beast, I would like to target its left wing and then shoot it a bunch of times with the shotgun, and then it lands, and then I kill it. Right? And I can kill it by aiming at the face with a flamethrower, aiming at the face or torso with a grenade launcher, aiming at the face or torso with a shotgun, but that's a lot slower. The problem is I have to kill it really fast. If I don't kill it really fast, it'll heal. So what that means is if I'm using my grenade launcher, I'm going boom, 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 and then I have to reload through that boom, boom cycle, it's going to heal, and then it's going to fly away, and then it's like nothing ever happened. Or if I run out of AP through that whole cycle, and then I break out of VATS, that's also bad, because he's going to kill and fly away. So I have to make sure I have a ton of AP before I start doing that, so I could just let loose. And if all that's okay, in theory, I would target the left arm, shoot it a bunch of times. Once it lands, I swap over to my grenade launcher that's already reloaded and ready with full AP. I would drink a couple oranges and cherries and stuff like that, and then just and some raised grain flour, and then let loose with a full clip of my grenade launcher, and it should die. It should die, but if I don't have all that, then it's just a bunch of running and moving because, you know, trying to line up, and then it's about selecting the right body part. Which is why I'm targeting their left arm right now, because that translates to the Scorch Beast left wing. Why is the last wave like 5 waves long? Okay, so now I gotta go this way and break it all down around the corner. Yes, sir. Code X-Ray 009er. And break it down. All these weapons. Sweet. Drop off some stuff. Some legendaries. How's my back doing? It's good. Well, my shoulder is still messed up. My back is okay. This chair really helped. But it was just it was really a combination of the chair being bad. Like the cushion was like inclined, so I was like sliding forward the whole time. It was just messing everything up. And the arms of my previous chair were too low, which meant I was kind of hovering my elbows. But now I have full elbow support, so it's better. Thank you for asking. Right now I'm kind of sitting on my leg right now. But that's the cool part about this chair. I'm able to bring a leg up and kind of cross my legs in it if I wanted to. And that's actually why I bought the chair. In the reviews, someone said, it's a nice wide chair. I could cross my legs in it. I was like, oh, okay. And I saw myself doing the same thing. That makes sense. No one is around you. Say, baby, I love you. You ain't running games. Game. Singular. Say my name. Say my name. You acting kinda shady. Ain't calling me baby. Why the sudden change? Every other word is yeah, okay. Yeah. I will be doing an XP farm. I could prep for that, you know. I am ready. Because this is not an XP farm. This is just a murder fest. This is a general recom. See, it's one thing to kill things for XP. Another thing to kill things for loot and just to kill them. You know? Open up and say, ah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. Nickelated platinum in the house. I like this sidestep shimmy. Epic behemoth, not just any behemoth, but the epic version. You want to open them up like a zipper. Face me, coward. I don't know why they always twerk when they die. You ever notice that? I don't know what's up with the twerking. Did some developer put in some animation to make them twerk whenever they die? T apostrophe work. Anyway. Yeah. I enjoy faster reload. It's very satisfying. Lock it, load. Drop it off and shut up. So now I have to get some cranberry. Maury Amsterdam. And, what is that? Can you imagine how long it'll take to actually scrap a weapon? I would imagine step one would be to break it down into its component parts. That's step one, right? Step two is like to organize all the stuff, all the parts by material. And then break down subcomponents. Most of it's metal, so you're kind of okay. But you have like a spring or two in there, you know, sometimes. Ouchie. You'll pay for this, Captain Planet. I can't believe I saw that show without one drop of thought in my head about it being propaganda. Anybody else in the same book here? Anybody else on the same page? Did you watch Captain Planet growing up not thinking it was... anti-capitalist communist propaganda? One world government? Yes. All the different metals are different, yes. Yep, basically it'll take a long time. This isn't really showing the smelting process. It's acting like it's all steel, but it's not steel. The only two metals in existence in this universe are aluminum and steel. And it's probably something else. But it's just aluminum and steel. And I don't think it's... You know what? I think he's only specifically collecting steel and throwing everything else away. I think he's throwing up... I think the dude doesn't know what he's doing. And even with Scrapper on, he's getting rid of like a lot of the weapon. Because all you get out of it is just like some steel and some whatever, the wood, whatever. But you lose all the other exotic components and all the other nonsense that goes into making a weapon go away. And all you're left with is steel. And plastic and wood and some common stuff, you know? Because I think he's thinking, well, I can't reuse this spring. This spring is out of whack. I can't reuse this. And he's thinking, well, in the apocalypse, everything is aluminum. Oh, sorry, everything is steel. Unless it's that other weird stuff that weighs a little bit. Yes. No, I'm just thinking, Microbrew. I grew up on Captain Planet. I like the cartoon. I know the theme song. It's a cool show, you know? But I'm thinking about it. And if I were to watch the episode now, I would... Can you imagine if they made a remake of Captain Planet in 2022? How weird that would be. Even though it's probably the same exact script as the old version, I just never realized it. They're fighting corporate greed and polluters and stuff like that, you know? I thought it was just like a good message. Don't loot. Don't be a bad person, and don't throw away your garbage on the ground because it's messy. Put it in a trash can. The end. But now I know that there is an ulterior note. There is an ulterior motive. Whenever you hear that stuff, there is another reason why they're saying that. It's control. They say, don't throw your bag of potato chips on the grass in the park because the seagulls might die. But in reality, so they could put you in a small little train and put you in a big old compound with triple layer barbed wire. Feed you beans. Raise you as cattle. Yo, hey, comments happen. Planet. Let's look at it. Now that my eyes are open. My eyes weren't open back when I was younger, but now I am. See, there's nothing too obvious here. 1990. It was on Turner program. Okay, so Hanna-Barbera. You see, I don't think there's anything weird about Flintstones. You know what I mean? Power of Earth, fire, you know, wind, water, heart, Mati, you know. Gaia, Whoopi Goldberg. What? Spirit of Earth, 5 rings, Spirit of Earth. Okay, sleep, polluted world. Oh no. Mentioned 20s. Appearance of mischief. Wait. Oh. Huh? Intangible spirit. Eco-villains. I am hoggish greedily. I am a... See, look, the dangers of capitalism. I don't know. Obviously. Okay, so we're still here. We're still doing things. The last server just crashed. Good thing I didn't take over any workshops. Let's keep on keeping on. Let's stop by the Foundation and talk to the man. Do you like Do you people like honeydews or cantaloupes? Or water? Do you like water, cantaloupe, or honeydew? Talking about different kinds of melons. You got watermelon, and then these other weird names. How many melons are there? There's watermelons. Isn't that just terrible? Aren't all melons kind of juicy? But I guess a watermelon is a bit more juicy than the rest. So it's kind of a weird thing.
Maybe Ward has more drawing paper. I need a can opener for that armor.
Watermelon. Alright. Lag. Why are people cheating?
I could really go for
Why are there so many cheaters? Look all these treasury notes I have, man. Golly. Oh, muskmelon. Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Muskmelon. Watermelon.
Oh, building this place up is hard work.
Melon.
Mothman cultists.
Watermelon.
They're all just crazy.
How many melons are there? I think it's just watermelon and muskmelon,
The
apparently.
quicker you recover on missing equipment, the better.
Nothing else, really. Alright, let's go over here and check this locker. See, I like to move around the map a bit, just to give myself more reason to get these mole miners. I'm about to transition over to daily opping once we hit the 6-hour mark. The melon that Aladdin stole. Yeah. There's also the melon that was cracked open over baby Simba's face. Crack open a juice-filled melon sometime.
Screams.
So you got strawberry, blueberry, raspberry. Are all berries named Berry? You know? It's just not fair. I wish we had some consensus here. I think, well, maybe. But then you have like some other stuff. Some other weird name. How come melons can get away with just having weird names? Cantaloupe. Honeydew. What are you talking about? Cantaloupe? It's probably a local name. You know, like you find a fruit on some island and they call it cantaloupe. Cantaloupe is the Polynesian name for melon. I bet you cantaloupe translates into melon. Want to find out? Origin of the word. It means melon. Alright. There we go. Let's get the heck out of here. Sort of like naming a snake. This is the kudzu snake. It comes from this country. In their native tongue, it means snake. You know? It happens all the time. They name fruits and animals and plants based upon whatever the local people call it. But in reality, that was their only version of that thing. You know? If they have a cow, they'll call it cow in their native tongue, right? It is cow. Let's go over here and get some modules. Because that's what a cow is. Kind of weird. Microbrew, you're asking if oranges are called orange because they're colored orange, or is the color orange called orange because of the fruit orange? I think the orange fruit is called orange because it's colored orange. Orange. Ugh. Like some caveman that knows the word orange, pointed at it and said, orange! Because it's already orange. That sure is orange. What do you want to call it? Orange? Pass me one of those greens. Hey, greens. Greens is actually a word. They've already done that. Pass me a couple oranges and a sack of greens. You want some greens on the side? I got the orange right here. Got some orange juice, some greens. What is happening here? Okay, here we go. My camp can't be there, so I'll get my other camp active. Fine. Oh my gosh. All my camps are overlapping other places! The server is bad anyways. The server is bad anyways. And also you have to think, what did the first orange that was called orange look like? I know that now things are pretty vibrant and obvious, but I don't think things used to be that obvious. It's probably some little shriveled thing. Let's find out. What did the first orange look like? Oh my gosh. Huh? Well, I found out that the orange was named orange before the color. Okay, so you know the word naranja, Spanish for orange or whatever? The Persian nahrang or nahranj in Arabic or nahranga in Sanskrit, which means orange tree. The French named the orange fruit first. Orange, orange, which is similar to the rest. So it was derived from orange, you know? And then that became the color. There's probably another name for orange before the orange color. That's the mystery. What was orange called before orange? So, before the 1300s, the orange color didn't exist. How about that one? Orange color didn't exist before the 1300s. The human eye was not evolved enough. It took a couple hundred more years. You know? Dang it, I'm tired of my camp not being able. I just want my camp down. So what was... What was the color orange called before oranges? Here we go. Wanna know what it was called? Can you guess what orange was called before? Guess what? It didn't exist. You know how the color purple exists as a combination of red and blue, or even like a deep... So imagine if you didn't know about the color blue and you thought that the default was a dark blue. If the default existence of reality was a dark blue and then you have a really bright red over that, you'd have a gradient from red to blue. In the middle is purple, so you'd say it's dark red. With orange, they called orange yellow red or just red. So orange didn't exist. Orange was called yellow red before oranges. Or even just red. My brain! is what they said. What is this? Specific shade. Let's make it its own color. This shade needs to stand out among the rest. This shade needs to be its own thing. Marigold. You see, yeah, like the manila color. Manila color is a very specific color. It's almost like that down there. That's almost manila. Like teal. That's a weird color. It's like a weird shade. Doesn't deserve to exist. Gray? What the heck is gray? Silver? What? You know, it's like metallic and kind of reflective. And it's not so much gray. It's a richer gray. Yeah. How do you go from gray to silver? Add some funk in it. You know? I think you have to add more white. Yeah. Because, look, that is gray. How do you go from gray to silver? Gray, gray, gray. You have to make it kind of shiny or something. But not really. That's silver. No, it's gray. Welcome to my camp. Please peruse my wares and spend your money, beast. Spend your money. Spend your money, beast. Spend it. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? You best get to spending. Get to spending, pal. Alright, so now that I'm here, we're about to go do this daily op thing, okay? Alright. Better get to spending. Why is this broken? Better get to spending. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Look at yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Are you ready to roll the dice? Hold my hand. Someone please hold my hand. We're about to go. Hold my hand, somebody. Hold my hand. We're about to go over this cliff together. 3. Tell me if it's good, okay? I'm gonna close my eyes and press enter. Well, it has action point refresh speed. Sure. Weapon weight reduction. Bolstering. Oh, this torso. Okay, I'm gonna make another torso. I can't afford to get rid of this torso. Okay, so I'm gonna make another torso. Okay? You know why? Because I have it on the side and I'll keep improving it, and whenever it gets better, that's when I will slap it back on. Or that's when I'll add the mod. Oh, gross. That was gross. I don't like chameleon stuff. Hunters, nah. One more time. Hunters, explosive. Stim packs are more effective one more time. Stim pack automatically. +1 intelligence. Slowly heal radiation damage. Well, I don't want that. Okay.
Apple a day, keep
That was
it
fun.
tucked over my ass. Just the
Alright, now put it back. Whoopsie, what? Oh, I replaced it. Haha. Haha. There we go. Well, I tried. I replaced one piece with action point refresh. Didn't lose too much in the transaction there. Listen here, Sonny Jim. So now I'm about to go do the daily op. Sacrifice. Got the sacrifice, don't you know? Got to go down the floor. Oh. I guess I don't need Ricochet. I mean, who really needs Ricochet? I guess I don't need it. But maybe I do. This right here, these three are a big waste if I'm not actively farming XP all the time. That's why I have to do it more off time. Okay, well I guess I'm ready for the daily op. After I make a mountain of ammo.
Note to self. Bloodleaf appears to have restorative properties, but in
Right now.
Long term.
Ammo factory.
That's wishful thinking, Solomon.
And I have Ammo Smith and Super Duper on. I will now craft railway spikes. A whole lot of them. One. I'll do 5 of these. I should just keep on going. Last time I tried doing this, I ended up making a ton of paddleball string for no reason. Okay, that's it. Don't want to use up all my steel. This has to be done. That's one. Yeah. Okay, sell. Schnell. We're at 17.5 thousand. That guy is still giving a thumbs up down there. Yep, it's just going to be a process of replacing all my items over time until I get... I would love to have a bolstering, weapon weight reduction, AP refresh, if that's possible, or something like that.
Note to self, look for more empty syringes and something to sterilize them.
Yeah. Yay. And yay. For days and days. You gotta work in this game, you know. You gotta work. Did you know that? Not many are aware of the amount of working. Yep, for days and days. Okay, we're done. Bit more. You don't have to work. See, what I'm doing right now is I'm making it where I'm not going to need to work for a while in the future. That's also why I built that farm earlier, so I won't have to work as much in the future, right?
Newly emerged vault dwellers likely have extreme.
You can go for a while without worrying about it. That's why you go to the Lucky Hole mine every day. Because when you're swimming with a ton of lead, you don't got to worry about looking for lead. Yeah. Yeah. At first I didn't like this ammo converter, but then there's ways to handle it. I still wish they listed how much ammo you had per each of these categories. Here, I'll help you out so you can see what's happening. Let me increase or let me reduce the field of view. So now I have 48,000. I can make a bunch of this ammo, the fuel, without worrying about the oil. So I'm gonna go for 4,000 fuel. Yeah. And I'll get a few more grenade rounds. I would make more, but I'm kind of running out of steel. Alright, expensive. So I'll go for about 200 more. The grenade rounds are relatively cost effective because you don't need much to kill a whole group, and I don't use it all the time, just often. And a bit more. And done. Okay, 658, no. 4,005, 927, 377. Let's go above 500.
Let's see.
North
from the patient in foundation. Quick stop there.
So here's something interesting. You know how there's that Jungle Cruise movie coming out with The Rock and that lady? You know how there's also been controversy around the ride because it features native people doing native things with spears and stuff and dancing around a fire and so forth, and that's kind of bad. Well, now they have the chance to go back through the ride and modernize it and update it with vague film references, which I think they should do, just as an opportunity to give it, you know, a little Easter egg here and there, a little, oh look, there's the Jeep in the back. Something small. They do that all the time. It's really cool. Well, at the same time, keeping the historical garbage. Alright. Now we're up to how much? 477. Perfect. And now we repair. Feel the view back over there. Yay. Now I don't got to worry about it. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Let's see. Can take that route north.
Okay, I can fix that.
Foundation. Quick stop there.
Oh, my gosh. I don't know why my 3D glasses and everything came off this thing. My 3D glasses and everything came off. And the cowboy hat and the beard. And the Under Armour. Alright, now, come on. I just want to get some aluminum for a second. Let's go walk down the way. Right over here.
You looking at me? How about you stop looking and start buying?
Ooh, that was a close one, people. That was a close one. The vendor is full of money, so I have to make sure to get rid of all that money first, right? The day has rolled over. Yeah, buddy. Cycle buff,
Now
Radix.
in stock. Goods acquired through questionable
I'll keep the super. Cut this right by a quarter. Yeah, buddy. All the meat, all the alcohol, all this non-perishable garbage.
Reminder, any attempted 5-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for.
There's so much
with said
casual weight
fingers.
tied up in all these little different foods, even though I have a through hacker on. I don't need any of this stuff right now. Some of it I do need. Yeah.
Vendor not responsible for your safety or the safety of goods purchased.
Yeah. Vodka, whiskey, blackberry.
Need some ammo, chems, or spiky bits to stab people with? You may find some here.
And now I'll go back down and I'll buy the stuff in my hand just like her. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we go again, and go again and again and again like this. I'll stop by Camden Park because Camden Park has a vendor and that vendor sells 5 bulk aluminum. Booty Bay. Booty Bay by Stranglethorn Valley.
Killing feral ghouls go against the Hispanic elders. There's a thinker.
Alright, it's armor time. Oh, look at me being stupid. I pulled up my armor, and I'm not even wearing it. And now I am, and now I'm good to go. So I'll put this power armor back up on the shelf. And we'll go across the map to get some aluminium. Aluminium. But I should have grabbed my armor. But that's okay. Bling, bloom, bloom, boom, bam, boom, boom. Okay, here we go. Don't you kill me now. Right, vendor, show yourself. Vendor, I'm here. That's right, vendor. Walk to me. I'll stay here. You walk to me.
Camden Park.
I said walk to me.
Such a happy place. That's
I'll meet you halfway.
I
Compromise.
sell weapons and ammo.
Aluminium, you see. And now you know that Pondo with the know that way. And I bought more steel, like a chump. Even though I know how to get steel, I like to do that sometimes. I do both. You buy this, you can get steel by farming it off of bad guys, which is the best way. By getting it in excavator armor from ore nodes around the map, especially in the ash heap. There's a big cluster. I have a farming route. You get a ton of it. But you should also occasionally maybe buy some bulk steel. But that's only what you can do after you get rid of everything. Oh, by the way, I think last week I got rid of accidentally, the Old Man Winter helmet. By accident. I just didn't make a big deal about it, even though I got rid of it by accident. Alright, so now we're going to repair. Do you know that way? About the ooh and him high. Done. Mission accomplished. The Gooboberti way. And now we're about to go do some daily ops. Yeah. Do you know that? Ooh. Hopefully I'll get a teammate, huh? Nobody wants to be my teammate? I tell you, no respect. Drop everything off one more time and we're good to go. We'll drop off all this other ammo. Nice and efficient.
Need to remember to scavenge supplies from that hospital on the next trip.
I'll get rid of all this. Yep. All done. All done. All done. All done. Only thing I'm concerned about is not having Ricochet active. But there's no other real permanent change I can make besides getting rid of that Power Sprinter perk. The cola nut thing. But that's what I'm doing now. That's what I have to do. I could maybe take off Bear Arms? Huh? Is that a luxury? That is a luxury. So I'll move 3 points from strength to luck temporarily. Now I am immortal. I have exactly none of kin. I have no rivals. Everything is about to be reloaded. Ho. Okay. Hopefully I get a teammate. Yeah. How do I pronounce my name? Gooboberti. 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 Goo. Bob. Erty. Gooboberti. 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 Goo. Bob. T. Gooboberti. You get it? Gooboberti. You get it? So, if you had a job title called Official Goobobber, person that bobs goo, if you were the official Goobobber, you know, you had goo in a big old vat, a big old pile of goo, green and shiny, and if your job was to bob things in goo, or bob goo in things, you'd be called a Goobobber. Okay? And if you made tea using goo, like the beverage, if you had a tea bag filled with goo, and you as a Goobobber doing what you do, you walked over to a hot mug of water, a mug of hot water, and you put the tea bag in the water and you went bob, 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 you would say, here is your Goobobber tea. Is what you would say. Goobobber tea, Goobobber tea. You get it now? You get it? You get it? All right. I'll be right back. We're about to go start our daily op runs. I'm going to do it at least 3 times in a row. At least 3 times in a row. Trying to get some free script out of it. Okay? Don't you go nowhere.
So, newly emerged vault dwellers like to
Okay.
have
Goobobber tea, Goobobber tea, Goobobber tea. Thank you very much. Here you go. Have yourself a golden Zagnut. Alright. I'll be right back, everybody. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepswatch Farm. Convert ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deefclaw Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bogtown Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepswatch Farm. Convert ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deefclaw Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bogtown Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vent. Yay!
Never thought I'd make it deal with
I'll move to another server where I'll join some other team with actual teammates that are above level 0. And we'll do nothing but daily ops. Oh yeah. Yay. His face is shaped like a can opener. It's like Quentin Tarantino. Yeah. One more try. I'm looking for a free spot, you know. And now, lo and behold, all right. Let's get rid of this armor and get my other armor. Right now. We'll rock and roll this daily op forever and a day. I love using display cases. Eventually I will be using a display shelf for my weapons. And just so you know, this camp will not be done until I'm done with the main season journey, because I have to get the Red Rocket Collectron. I want to put him somewhere in here. And here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepare for ignition. All systems nominal. I'm about to run this daily op over and over and over and over and over and over again. How dare you go over there? How dare you break my rules? Enter. Exit. Yeah. Peruse my wares and spend your money. I plan on doing the daily op about 3 times in a row. 3 times. Join me, Beast. Join me. I gave it up for the cookies. The cookies. And the brownie. And the birthday cake. And the hot dog water to spare. And the chocolate starfish.
Team, it's Dodge. Our communications have been intercepted by devices in your vicinity. I don't know who's behind it, but we need to shut them down
I
either
recognize you. It's not gonna happen. Some people just wanna affect you. And I could tell. That person would specifically show up and just start to try to be annoying somehow. On purpose. Jump around and try to kill everything first, or just try to make a bunch of noise, or wiggle in front of the camera. I could tell people like that, and that's one of them. So I have to leave before they even get a chance. this old camp here was built in the same location. You know, I think, well, I know. Objects in a photo are tagged because sometimes it wants you to take a photo of certain things. Okay? And I think locations are tagged. So the game knows what's in the picture and where the picture was taken. So I think sometimes if you fast travel to a location, I think it shows that location if you have a picture of it. You know? Or if you're about to spawn in on a spot, like right exactly here was where that last picture was taken. Oh, so annoying. Here we go. Time to knock this out about 3 times, or pretty much until the end of the stream. I have some extra cores to spare for the next day. I've been really good at these, at knocking out the public events. Here we go.
Initiate Dodge here. I found radio interceptors in your area. Someone's listening in on our communications. Not sure who it is.
Where am I?
I don't like it.
I got turned around just for a quick second.
The enemy numbers here for me to get you better intel. Take a few of them out. Also, try and keep this one quiet. The hostile
Yes,
nearby
ma'am.
are beefier than usual. Taking on too many at once would be a bad idea.
Too right. Too right. Holy Mothman. Take me into your arms and shepherd me hurt. Woohoo! Oh, you gotta love it.
Come, take my place.
That's 2 point blank for me. It's 2 point blank.
Eliminate a code carrier to get what we need for shutting down an interceptor. One should be in your area. Try to figure out who it is, get him good and dead. Perfect. We got a code. Use it to shut down one of those interceptors. Don't get sloppy now. There's long ways to go still.
Almost died. Don't get sloppy now. Ugh.
Alright. Time to get to work on the next code.
That was nice.
I almost feel bad for him being tricked into guard duty and all.
Yeah.
But we need to eliminate another batch.
You know, these daily ops really are something else. It's really cool. You know? Come on.
Shepherd me. Pay for that advice. Nothing. The Holy Land will reclaim. The Holy Land will reclaim me.
So fast.
Your next code carrier's close by. Do what you can to sniff him out, but
Yes, ma'am.
try and keep it quiet. Take that code to the next interceptor. Keep your eyes peeled. I bet you're really starting to rile them up.
So far, so good. This is always good training, you know? It's good training to help you navigate.
Eliminate another round of them. I'll try to pin down that last code.
See, as long as I'm sort of efficient here, I'll gain ammo, not lose. Oh no! Oh! That was just unluck. Well, he was using a heavy weapon after all. This is the decryption thing.
His enemies cannot hide. His foes cannot escape. Not good enough. I regret nothing.
Go look for these dudes.
Only for you.
Okay. Two more. One more. Come on. Now the boss.
Got intel on that final code.
Give myself more life for a second.
Readings are off the charts. Approach with
Go.
caution. Good luck, team.
Where are you? Come on.
Nice work. Time to ruin our spy's day by shutting the operation down. Head to the last interceptor.
Woohoo! That's a good time. Oh yeah.
That does it. Our line is
Aren't you
secure.
guys lucky?
Let's hope there aren't more of these out there.
Congratulations.
I'll give you all a holler if I find another. Ad Victorium.
Oh yeah. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it 2 more times. At least. Hey, I got 25 script. Medical malpractice. It's a lot easier with more people, and it's pretty fun because it's really about killing as many enemies as possible. You could do the decryption. You know what? It's balanced. The decryption one's really hard because all the enemies ignore most of your armor. So it's really difficult. You have to have more health and damage mitigation, all kinds of stuff like that. That's why I could survive, but I did die that one time. Or use stealth. But because it's so hard, they let you finish it faster. The other mode, Uplink, has 2 phases and a boss, and it's really about trying to stick together. You sort of have to have a larger group to have a faster time. But the decryption, you can do it solo if you're able to. And still have a good time. Yeah, baby. That was 25 script. Let's see how much more we can get. It's good sometimes. It's good sometimes.
Somebody. What do you want to keep?
Oh yeah.
This is Dodge. Not sure why or when, but we had a breach in secure comms. Radio interceptors in your AO are responsible. We need to shut them down.
Rock and roll.
Our uninvited guest must want us to put on a show. Let's oblige. Start thinning out their numbers first, and I'll provide further instruction. And try to stay quiet, all right? The opposition here is stronger than usual. I don't want anyone getting killed out there.
Oh boy. Oh yeah.
One of the enemies nearby should have the code we need to shut down an interceptor.
Focus just on the boss right now.
Intel is limited. You'll need to narrow it down yourself. Perfect. That one had a code. Use it to shut down an interceptor. Keep an eye out for reinforcements in the area.
Oh no. Oh no. Thank you.
Good work. But we're not done. I need y'all to take out another group while I gather more
I got
intel
turned
on
around
next
for a second.
code.
That's why I'm saying it's good training to really figure out the layout. Oh!
Shepherd's
So I love making all this noise in a situation where you're not supposed to make noise. I can see it.
Got another read on a code carrier. Should be one of the enemies nearby. Try to pick off the right one without raising too much attention. Shut down another interceptor with that code. They'll probably keep ramping up their presence near the interceptor, so tread carefully.
Oh, I went the wrong way. No, somebody already got it, right? Yeah, good job. Good job. See him back there.
Divine light.
We better kill him.
I got intel on that final code. This code carrier's readings are off the charts. Approach with caution. Good luck, team. Well fought. We got our last code. Let's shut this asshole down entirely. Head for the final interceptor.
Yeah. Yep. 444.
Pissed that we hung up on them.
Cool.
Don't think twice about listening in on the Brotherhood. Great work. Dodge signing off.
You know that just wrecks my durability. I'm doing it again. No script. 3-star mutant guitar sword. Okay. Well, it's a good way to earn caps as well, you know. Didn't really think about that because I'm never really too concerned about caps, but now we have a reason to. 500 caps ain't bad for about 5 minutes. No, I haven't watched the Invincible anime. I've seen clips of it. I've seen clips in memes involving the cartoon, but I should watch it. I was thinking about, you know what? Hey, I'll watch the Amazon. Hey, if y'all want, in the future, I might share a link to a movie or a show that I'm watching through Amazon. I've did it in the past with the Tomorrow War, but I think it was too late and no one clicked on it. But I'm able to have the chat box open in the Amazon viewer, and then you click on the link. If you're also a Prime member, you can watch it with me, but I control it with the pause and rewind and everything, and you can chat. And the whole idea is to make it like a Mystery Science Theater 3000 sort of thing, because I was making commentary the entire time during the Tomorrow War, just no one ever saw it. So I'll do that with that show. You know what I mean? Oh, there's a New World beta? I'm not part of that because I didn't know about it. Is that the new, I mean, I don't know. I normally don't do betas. Or I do sometimes, but you know, whatever. I tried not to. I'll just stand here for a second, yeah. Let me share a lunchbox with you. Let me share a lunchbox with you, yeah. Bam. Oh yeah. Confetti mess, the best one. Sort of.
Team, it's Dodge. Our communications have been intercepted by devices in your vicinity. I don't know who's behind it, but we need to shut them down either way. Yeah, it's a bit too crowded in there for me to provide you with quality intel. See if you can reduce their numbers first. But don't forget, stealth is key in this location.
Stealth is key.
Taking on the entire
Stealth is
group at
key.
once is likely to get you all killed right quick.
More will come to take my place.
One of the enemies nearby
Yeah,
should
good
have
job.
the code we need to shut down an interceptor. My intel is limited. You'll need to narrow it down yourself. Nice going. Got a code. You can use it to shut down an interceptor. I imagine there'll be tighter security nearby, so move quietly
No.
if you can.
Oh my gosh, I'm all turned around like a big loser. Next time will be fine.
Never
Okay.
knew what hit 'em.
Is it symmetrical?
Keep it up.
Is it obvious?
Wipe out another
See, it's
group
not.
and I'll try to get a lead
It is
on the
obvious.
next
Okay.
code.
I got the big wall. Obvious big wall. Okay, now I know. Now I know. And then the other one is down the other side passage, right over someplace else.
Against the divine power of the Mothman.
Freaking do it. Now you turn. Good job turning. So I was wasting time. I was trying to figure things out.
Got another read on the code carrier. Should be one of the enemies nearby. Try to pick off the right one without raising too much attention.
No, it's not that way. Dang it. It's over here. Alright. it's one little side passage.
Blood's on the hand of the fiend that installed these devices.
I have to memorize this whole place.
The burden falls on us to dispense it. Continue the hunt. I'll track down the next code.
Now we have one more button. It's going to be upstairs. Maybe one of the harder ones.
The code signal's coming from an extremely dangerous enemy in your area. Approach with caution and make every shot count, team. Target eliminated. Well done. Head for the final interceptor.
Right downstairs. Boom. So, okay. There's this one here.
Mission accomplished.
Alright.
Y'all literally cut the cord
And
off.
then
Well done, team. At
we
Victoria.
got that back right
Dodge
there.
out.
And then from there, we go right there. See, it's not symmetrical. That one's closed. That's where we come from. That's the thing there. So it's right, boom. Facing, if this is the rear, that door is to the left, not the right. It's to the left. Boom. And over here, it's also to the left. To the left, left. But not over here. Alright, cool. Ba-doom, ba-doom, beep, bop, boo-doo. Yeah. 25 script. Yeah, it's worth it, baby! And again, I'm starving over here. Hey there, Dub Physic. Yeah. Ba-doom, ba-doom, beep, bop, ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-da-doom, beep, bop, ba-doom, beep, ba-doom, bop, ba-doom, shoot, ba-doom, bop, ba-doom. And again, and again, and again, and again. This is like intense training to memorize the layout of this flim-flam thing. Oh, wait a second. Bum, 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 bop, down with a beat pound, yeah.
Team, this is the Brotherhood of Steel. Someone's been intercepting our communications. We'll need to disable devices in your vicinity ASAP.
Well, I don't play with legacy weapon users.
Oh, these guys hit
Goodbye.
hard. Keep to the shadows and strike fast. Too much noise and you'll be in over your head.
Teammates using the legacy weapon, so we can't do that. We can't honor that. I don't want to be around it. It's a bunch of garbage. Justin Long, I don't know who it is. Mike, you're asking if Justin Long is one of the greatest actors ever? Well, probably not if I don't know who the guy is. New World Amazon game. Do you want to play? It's a new world and a new day. Oh yeah, I've seen that icon. Hey, it looks pretty good. Tester sign up. Become a tester. Sign in with Amazon. I'll do it. It looks cool. Is it played in the cloud? That makes sense to me. If it's played in the cloud, that makes sense to me. Did I sign up? Sign up? I'm signed up. I'm signed up. There, I'm signed up. Okay, daily op. I'm going in. I'm just gonna start. Oh yeah! Let me open up a lunchbox for y'all. 1 second, please. Let me give you a lunchbox. Yeah. Goodbye.
This is Initiate Dodge, Brotherhood of Steel. Our radio lines have been compromised. Devices in your area are responsible for the breach. Shut them down. I recommend stealth maneuvers from here on. This group is powerful enough you want to limit how many you take on at once. One of the enemies nearby should have the code we need to shut down an interceptor. My intel is limited. You'll need to narrow it down yourself. Code acquired. Sneak your way over to one of those interceptors and disable it.
I went in full shock and awe, baby.
Good work, but we're not done. I need y'all to take out another group while I gather more intel on the next code.
Am I using a high intelligence build for XP? No. Whenever it's time for XP, I have a lot of intelligence right now, but whenever it's time to farm XP, I purposely farm XP with a full unyielding set and foods and everything. Otherwise, I just play the game. You know? Punk. You end up with a high intelligence build, base build, you know? You can't get it too high wearing power armor, you know? It's really about wearing unyielding armor.
Got intel on the next code carrier. Shouldn't be far. Move quick and quiet. Eliminate the target.
Come on.
Excellent. Security will start ramping up. You need to shut down another
To the left.
Good luck.
Yay, the left thing worked. Come on. Yes.
Good work. There's one more left. You're clear to engage another group of hostiles. Let's find
You understand me, Caesarius? Do you hear me, Caesarius? But I'm not using inspirational, for example. And I'm not eating any XP food. And I'm not eating an intelligence food. But I am using very mentats to find the enemy. Sometimes I farm XP on purpose, but usually I don't. But whenever I do it for, you know, an hour at a time with the lunch boxes and everything. And then I get myself a nice level. I can get like a level or something. Level and a half.
Got a strong signal for a code carrier. This is a mean one. Sneak
Here he
up
is.
on them first. Get a few shots in before they notice. Coordinate a takedown with your whole team if you have to. We need that code.
Nice.
Target eliminated. Well done. Head for the final intercept. interceptor.
Yeah, baby. Even better time, baby. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's that. Not sure what sort of nefarious plot involves spying on the Brotherhood, but y'all put an end to it. Good on ya.
You're doing it again. Yep. I'm doing good again. 500 caps. Again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Yep. Hey, Cesarius. Let me show you. You know, we have multiple builds. I have full unyielding with the inspirational and foods and whatnot. Yeah. I was telling people over there on YouTube to refresh their stream because they're in the past by a bit. All right, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3. Oh yeah, time to get a good time.
Team, it's Dodge. Our communications have been intercepted by devices in your vicinity. I don't know who's behind it, but we need to shut them down either way. They're smart, whoever they are. Place these devices in an area swarming with powerful baddies. Kill a few of them before the next step.
Powerful fatties.
Best stay quiet, though. Make too much noise here and you'll be overrun before you know it.
Make noise? What? Oh yeah. Open it up, get on the floor. So we can do stuff with a dinosaur.
Picking up a code carrier in your area. They'll have what we need to shut down an interceptor. Try to find who's got it. There we go. The code carrier's down. Now let's shut down one of those interceptors.
Bam. Cool.
Good work. But we're not done. I need y'all to take out another group while I gather more intel on the next code.
Woohoo! Peter Dinklage, I am. Sometimes I'm that dude, yeah. So I explained about the XP thing, but I think y'all are back in time. Somebody asked me if I'm using intelligence for extra XP, and I said not in this current build, and I have a build for that, and it's good. It's unyielding, you know? And yeah. And normally I eat the foods and I do all that garbage, but I'm not doing it now. I do it deliberately. I stop my build over and I farm XP.
And shut it down. Anticipate reinforced enemy presence in the area.
Yeah, baby. Mm-hmm.
Home stretch now. Let's draw out that final code.
Yes, sorry. So, I use Unyielding with Brain Bombs and Cranberry Relish and Berry Mentat, and I deliberately and four lunch boxes, and I sleep and do all that garbage, and I deliberately farm XP for an hour, you know, and then I go back to my normal stuff, and that gives me a nice level or so. If I do it on purpose, otherwise I don't level all day, sort of, but I get XP as I do everything, and I just it's really just I'm not really focused on XP as much. I just get a lot of XP by doing a bunch of stuff all the darn time, you know. But I have a build. It's called XP Unarmored, and it's melee. It's just specifically about killing things really, really fast. But it's kind of fragile. But it's really good at killing a bunch of mutants, you know. I can wipe out a ton of mutants. Oh boy! I can wipe out a bunch of mutants.
This code carrier's readings are off the charts. Approach with caution. Good luck, team. Hey, nosy asshole. Whoever you are, I hope you enjoyed listening in on our chatter. It's time to cut you off.
Yeah.
That does it. Our line is secure. Let's hope there aren't more of these out there. Who am I kidding? I'll give you all a holler if I find another. Ad Victorium.
Mike, you're asking if there's a XP requirement? Well, I kept track of it, and I confirmed it up until a level 1000. I'm not quite sure how it works past level 1000. It probably still behaves the same way, or it either flattens off with the XP requirements at level 1000 or keeps on going. I could do another check. Yeah. But here, XP chart. XP chart. I have a 500. 500 underscore 500. 500 underscore XP chart. No. 1 second. I'll show you something. Give me a second. Oh, my button just exploded off my keyboard. Okay, XP. Please. Do it. What? Do it. XP. Give me a second. Oh geez, I was trying to do something. Here. I'll pull it up on the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. Over here at the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. Over here, right? At the very top, you click on that thing, and you keep on going through. Wait. Ugh. And right over here is an XP chart, and it shows a requirement from 1 to level 510, right? and then it shows the requirements from level 510 to level 1000. I made this chart, and it simply doubles. It's like a linear darn thing, and it just doubles. So level 1000 requires twice as much XP as 500, 500 takes twice as much XP as 250, and so on and so forth. And it's going to get worse and worse and worse. So if you're level 100, at level 200 it's going to take twice as much. But the enemies match your level up until level 100. So from level 100 on, it's all the same. You just have to kill more things. It's just you're weaker, so you can't kill as much. Just imagine a level 100 character is getting tons of XP for these things. Just imagine me and a level 100 character, because level 100 is all the enemies should be the appropriate level because they scale with you. But they're getting tons of levels. Level 100 doesn't require any XP to level up. You know? Let's just say times 10. They should be getting 10 levels by the time I get one level, or at least one level. Fighting the same stuff, in theory. But yeah, let's go back again. I think I'll do one or two more times here.
This is Initiate Vernon Dodge from the Brotherhood of Steel. We need assistance shutting down radio interceptors at your location. This nosy creeps put the devices in enemy territory. Kill a few of the hostiles nearby. Give them a sample of that Brotherhood special sauce.
Okay.
One of the enemies nearby should have the code we need to shut down an interceptor. My intel is limited. You'll need to narrow it down yourself.
Here we go.
Okay. Use that code to shut down one of the interceptors. I'm still detecting enemies in the area, so see if you can slip by without drawing attention.
Yeah.
Good work. But we're not done. I need you all to take out another group while I gather more intel on the next code.
Forever. Light. I can see it.
Yeah. All this point and blank stuff would totally kill me if I weren't in power armor.
I join you in eternity.
Oh yeah.
Code carrier in your area. My intel is light, but make it easy and kill them all. Don't make a racket, alright?
Okay.
Another code acquired. Use it to knock out an interceptor. Proceed with caution.
Yeah. I'm so fast. I'm so fast. With it. I'm so darn old fast.
I'll try to pin down that last code.
Yeah. Go across the way. Up and around. Taking too long. To everybody. Bit slower this time.
Code carrier's clear as day this time, which can only mean
Boss.
it's bigger and nastier than usual. I recommend a tactical takedown. Good luck, team. Target eliminated. Great work, team. You ready to shut down the final interceptor?
I was going in the right direction. Yay. So fast. Oh.
You don't need to intercept our radio transmissions to figure out the Brotherhood shouldn't be messed with. Thanks for bringing that to their attention, team. I'm signing off. Y'all head on out.
Yes, Mike. The daily events are still... Yeah, the daily quests and public events. There's a lot of stuff to do. And the other faction-specific events. A lot of stuff to do in this game. Caps! This is a great way to earn caps, actually. Golly. Alright, let's go again. I'm going again. You can't stop me. No one can. Oh yeah. Let's cleanse my diseases if I could. I'm gonna climb out of my armor for a second. You think I want to? I don't want to bother the good doctor. Yeah. It's actually a fantastic way to earn money.
Damn.
Sort of. Alrighty. I'm going back, baby. Well, hold on. I'll do this tea time event just for a second. And then I'll do one final thing. I'll be back again with the stream, you know.
Hello again, friends. I'm so pleased to announce that the boilers here at the Giant Teapot are full again. That means my special blend
Who?
will be coming up shortly.
And who?
If you fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier.
was my car.
Shock and awe. Darn, fireproof
I
vents.
have State Farm.
The world's most giant teapot with a bunch of holes in the bottom. It's not a teapot. It's ridiculous. Well, technically it's a teapot. No, it's not. You know, technically, we meet the absolute minimum criteria for what it means to be a teapot. Well, it has the exhaust shaped like a spout, and it has a handle on the side, and it has a roof that kind of looks like a lid, but it doesn't open. And now you can never level up again, buddy. You're done. You might as well uninstall now. You're not allowed to level up anymore.
Oh, I get it. He's the sex number level.
Yeah. Earth Day. Trees and stuff. Captain Planet. It's weird seeing so many lower level players in power armor now because the game throws it at you. Could be. And again, I'm at 1900 caps. See, see, earlier I had like 20 something, 2400 or some amount, and I spent a lot of it, almost all my caps, down to the final like 6,000, 2,000. Then I earned 14,000 after that, again, by selling my clown.
We need assistance shutting down radio interceptors at your location.
And this method here is a great way to earn some money.
This is a hotbed of enemy activity. Our spy friend thinks that'll stop us from reaching the interceptors. Wrong. But don't forget, stealth is key in this location. Taking on the entire group at once is likely to get you all killed right quick.
Come on.
Shutting down an interceptor. One should be in your area. Try to figure out who it is. Get them good and dead.
There he is.
Code acquired. Sneak your way over to one of those interceptors and disable it. Interceptor shut down. That pisses our uninvited listener off a bit.
That's fast.
Take out some more hostiles. I'll try to track down the next code.
Oh yeah.
Take me.
Too much. I know.
What? No.
I got intel on the next code carrier. Shouldn't be far. Move quick and quiet. Eliminate the target.
Here we go.
Another code acquired. Use it to knock out an interceptor. Proceed with caution.
Making me waste time to revive the guy. Well, some people rely on dying for like the Revenant thing. You do more damage.
You're clear to engage another group of hostiles. Let's find that final code.
Yeah. I'm killing so many enemies all the time.
Code located. An extra angry hostile in the area has it. Make sure you're ready for a fight. I'd open with a solid sucker punch if I were you.
Next time, just revive
We got our
yourself.
last code.
It's much faster.
Shut this asshole down entirely. Head for the final interceptor.
Yeah. Yay.
That does it. Our line is secure. Let's hope there aren't more of these out there.
Golly.
Ah, who am I kidding? I'll give you all a holler if I find another.
That was fun.
Ad Victorium.
Hey there, McKenna. The stream is over. 7 hours and 46 minutes. But I'll be live again. What time is it for you? Is it the morning time? If so, you're in good luck because I'll be live again. It's 9:48 p.m. for me. But, you know, this is stream 1 of 2. Oh, the one with the table arrangements, Mike? You're talking about the public event where you have to set the tables. Distinguished guests. That one's annoying. I only do it whenever there's a bunch of bad guys. Okay. Well, everybody, that about does it. We're all done. Head back to my camp and settle down. Next stream I'll do, you know, the usual maintenance. Next stream I'll throw in the Lucky Hole Mine along with... I'll try to harvest some razor green flour from my other camp. I made a second camp today. A farm. A big old barn thing. Out there in the lake. In the Summersville lake bed. So I'll do that sort of thing. Prep for the next one. Do a couple more things. Oh, it's almost midnight for you? Well, catch you later there, Makina. Makina. Make North American. The giant teapot is a real thing, yes. It's a real location, and it looks exactly like that. It looks exactly like that. Here, I'll show all of you. The giant teapot. The giant teapot. WV. Picture. Instant. The world's... It's in Chester. It's in Chester, West Virginia. Huh?
Rumor has it that Atlas was some kind of experiment to control the weather. I can't even imagine what that could have done for us.
Alright. Well, everybody, we've had fun. I'm about to log off, beasts. You better check my vendor now. Yes.
Ad Victorium.
Ad Victorium. Do you hear me? Ad Victorium. Let's go over here. Yeah, I'll do what I have to do. See, I have to put my power armor down on the rack there. Put it on the display case. And now, I'll try to sell some grenades or something. Earlier, I bought a bunch of empty, I realized earlier that you could buy...
Rating. Supply.
You can buy, script, relatively, by purchasing the empty mole miner pails. Yeah. Should be fine. It should be just about okay.
Don't want to haul it back yourself.
All that right away. Okay, cool. All done. Okay, I'll buy the standard mole miner pail. Awesome. Cool. Then I'll transfer a few of these plans. And I'll pull out all the extra ammo and put that away. Okay. Put the ammo in the box. Yeah. Awesome, awesome. Awesome. And I'll check the miscellaneous for gunpowder one more time. Sort by weight. Done. Go back to my camp. Well, I'll check the script vendor one more time. Done. Okay, and now I'll put away anything else I need to. Gotta do that back and forth thing sometimes, you know?
Talk to Romani about anything.
I get extra treasure maps sometimes. I like to clean it up. I like to clean up any extra holotapes I pick up. Besides that one. Hey, have a good night there, James. Thank you all for showing up all the time. I think it's cool. Just imagine how close we'll be in another year. In another year. And another year. So close. I like to keep the missiles holotape on me. It lets me know the condition of the silos in case I want to do it. Done. And sort by weight. Cool. Whoa. All done. Check my durability. Wow. These final things I'm doing. Builder, repair. I'll smelt if I can, I'll dilute if I can, but I probably can't. Good to go. Smelt. All those extra crops.
Note to self. Look
Oh,
for
you
a
betcha.
renewable resource to make new jars.
Alright. I'll go upstairs. Let me go this way first. Open up the door. This stream has a couple minutes left. $7,000. Let's get some more of these grenade rounds. I'll get 100 more. 100 more. And there we go. Done. Back to normal. Yay! So now we're done, and now we're done. Now we're done, and now we're done. Goodbye and see you later. Yeah. I'll be back in like an hour and a half. The goal for my next stream is to overlap until the morning. I want to overlap into the morning, and you know how sometimes my schedule shifts over slowly to the right? Zzz, to the point where I start in the morning time? That's what I plan on. I'll be shifting over, so I'll be live all night long. Sort of. After a little break while I eat some food and catch up on the news and YouTube. Goodbye.